Yes, okay. Today the microphone is turned on. Oh my god. I don't know, every time I go into VR it always sets everything to default, so there's no audio. But today I didn't. I mean, I haven't been in VR in a while now. So yeah, ever since I set it to be the correct microphone again, everything should be working. And I was a little bit impulsive today when I woke up and decided that I would buy a controller. So now I have a controller. I mean, not yet, but it's being delivered. Because I still want to play the game that I initially wanted to play yesterday, like Neva. It has a really interesting story as far as I know, and I would love to experience that. And I think that Nabi and I also wanted to play, what's it called? Bokura or something, which needs a controller. So I guess I gotta have her buy one too. But then we could finally do that. And I think it also looks pretty neat, but we're gonna have to see when it arrives. So yeah, for today I have just this, I think, cozy game, but I'm not sure. I actually have no idea what the gameplay is. I just heard of a bunch of other people streaming it, and I saw it on Steam when it was like reduced in price on a sale, and I love sales, so of course I got that. But yeah, other than that, today I have not done anything. Hey, say hi, Koa. How are you doing? You know what's really annoying? I have something in my eye today, like my left eye specifically. I think I rubbed it too much and now it feels like there's something inside, but I actually don't know if there is. You know, like in German we call it Schlafsand, so like sleeping sand. But it's the little crumbly things that your eyes sometimes produce. I think maybe one of those. Or it's just dust. Or it's a lash, an eyelash. That would be awful, but I think it doesn't feel as terrible as an eyelash. But yeah, now I'm blinking a lot, even more than usual. Because it's, I rubbed it too much. It's awful. But yeah, whenever I feel something in my eye, do you also have the compulsion to just like get it out even if it doesn't work? I even went to an eye doctor once because I just felt like there was something in it, but there actually turned out to be nothing in it, and I had a swollen eye from just nothing. That was really weird. But okay, it's totally fine, right? It'll go away as long as you don't pay attention to it. You probably got an eyelash in your eye or something, but you would see an eyelash. Like, you can carefully pull down your eyelid and then look in the mirror to see if there's anything in it. Usually you can see if there's an eyelash or something else, and like if there actually is, your eyes will tear up and wash it out. But like this, it's just, I think it's just my mind playing tricks on me, and then you keep rubbing and that's actually causing the irritation. So yeah, let's just not do that anymore. That would probably be great. Instead, I can boot up the game and probably have it be either way too loud or just not captured, because that's the way things work here. At least I'm finding it immediately. I have my categories of games, and that made the model stutter for a second. Oh, I already see my mouse twice in the game. Hold on, I'm gonna show you this. I mean, you won't see it because only I see my mouse twice, but it will disappear once we go over there. Let me find the window. Actually, yesterday's game was so much fun. I kind of want to play it again. But I can't do that too soon because it was really, let's say, relaxed. Not much to see. But I don't know what this one's about either. I think it's just... maybe it's similar? I'm not sure. Maybe it's also triggering because a little to the left sounds like somebody being very unhappy with the slightest of differences. I don't know. Play levels. It's in English! Ah, blessed be. I love games that start in English. Alright. Do I have to do anything here? There's like no music. Is that normal for this game? Oh, you have to click it. And then it moves! I see a kitty! Alright, actually this is so pretty. It's like drawn? Is it hand drawn? Everything? Okay, let's see. It's loud, isn't it? It's just me? Maybe, ooh. I tapped out. The game is frozen again. What a beautiful blue screen. But I feel like the game is a little loud, so we're going to like, whatever, 56, that's a weird number. But that sounds fine in my ear. Maybe still a little loud. We could change that in game. Here, okay, this kitty I have seen before. But what do we do with it? How do we get this to be perfect? Like this? It's perfectly straight. 1 star. That's just the game. The game doesn't explain anything. It's like, yeah, just fix it. Make it right. But the question is, can we... No, we can't move it anymore. Could we, like, make it even more tilted? Or could we take off the picture? Is there only one solution, or can you do multiple things? I would wonder. Okay, next. What else? Oh, do we just put things in the basket? Are these like cat toys? They're squeaky toys. There's a carrot. Aw, the mouse gets the carrot. Do we have to center them, or does it not matter? Oh, look, they move if you push them together. Okay, this is gonna be relaxing, I see. It moves if you move the cage, the ball inside moves. I'm so easily impressed. I don't know. Oh no. It's fine. Oh, this is calm. I guess if I were to watch this, I would fall asleep like immediately. Okay, wait, what is this? Color assist. A little to the left offers a color assist option that provides alternative ways to solve puzzles that won't rely on color. This option can be changed at any time in the settings. No, I don't need that. I can see colors. So what do I do now with these pens? Ah, you have to match them to the color. I see. This one is that color. This is this color. This is that color. And this one's this color. Nice. Damn, I do not have anything to talk about. Absolutely not. And this game's like, yeah, just relax. Enjoy the roll with Scribble. So this is the start, this is the end. This continues. This is over here, and this is there. I hope that's nobody's, what do you call it? Like when they write their name to sign something? No, nobody's signature. Because I could not read this. I'm not a doctor. My father and uncle, and I actually don't know like a lot of people I know, but especially those two have, I feel like, awful writing, because maybe they just wrote a lot of signatures back in their day, I don't know. But I say as if they're that old. They're actually not that old yet. But I cannot read their letters at all. Whenever they write something to me, I just have to somehow figure out what the things are saying. This doesn't look quite right. Hold on, this needs to be perfect. Is this perfect? Okay, that was perfect enough, but it didn't feel like it. Alright, but it is fine. Can you fail a level if you're not perfect enough? Look, it's a butterfly! Oh, that's cute. What do we do with these notes? Me? Oh, it's a letter! Are we writing one? It's a to-do list? I'm confused. What do we do with this? Put them on top of each other? Oh, I see. Oh, from big to small. Oh, look at this. That's perfect. It almost looks like a painting now. But who would organize their stuff like this? You can't even see what's under it anymore. I don't agree with this method at all. You would have to put them next to each other, like the big one here and then getting smaller to the side. That one would work. Ah, wait, now we're organizing the books. This one's the hugest. Then this one. You're bigger than that one. And you're even bigger. No, you're not. Like this. And this. And that. Could we also order it from small to big, or does that not work? Each star represents a different way you can solve a level. Ah, okay. Wait, there's 3? 1 out of 3? Or is it just 2? Hi Deviant, welcome to the stream. This is also pretty relaxed. I feel like I chose very relaxed games to start streaming again, even though I have nothing interesting to talk about ever in my life, because my life is very boring. I also played League today. You know what happened? Somebody immediately went AFK when they died, so we lost that one. Actually, my team wanted to give up, but I was like, no, I don't want to give up, so we ended up playing more. I didn't lose anything for the loss though. Then the one after that just went terrible. Like everything was lost in that game all the time, and I definitely was the issue. So I stopped and just played with friends to have fun. I guess that's the moral of the story, just play to have fun. And then everything's, well, more bearable. Yay. Some levels have multiple stars like solutions to discover. Okay, so does this one have 3 or 2? Some stars are more challenging than others and may require more time and effort to discover. Thank you for the headpats. What do you mean, oof? I mean, I guess either people going AFK after just dying once, or me being the problem. Both of these things would deserve an oof. In the pause menu, you can take a hint or skip harder solutions by using Let It Be. Ah, just let it be. Okay, but this one is pretty obvious, right? You can we do it again? Let's restart it. If we go from small to big, that would be the other solution, right? This one's like that. These are a little confusing to look at, I gotta say. This should be the other solution, right? Wait, it's not? How would there be... Ah, thickness, maybe. So this one's the thickest. Hold on. This one is really thick. This one is a little less thick than this one. Then this. This. That one. Come on, move. This and that. Is that a solution? Yes! Okay, we did it. So just mirroring them doesn't work. Oh, hi, Ren. Hi, Democracy. Apologies for being late. Oh, no worries, no worries. This one is also very calm, so you might actually fall asleep if you watch. Oh, no. You sound thirsty? Always, of course. Back to getting cheese bread till I have 50k. Everyone is getting cheese bread. That reminds me, I wanted to get cheese bread today, but I didn't. Instead, I ate my potatoes that are getting green already because I've left them for so long. They were sprouting, okay? I don't know, like, you can still eat them, right? If you remove the sprouts, because they're kind of poisonous. Right? Because I did. I feel fine. It's fine. I mean, they weren't that old, but still. You smell colorful. Yes, of course. Only about 12.2k. Gee, stop! Everyone's getting points too quickly. That doesn't work. No way. I'm gonna have to raise my prices for real. It's very important stuff being sold here. Definitely. No. Damn, that is good water. I clean my water bottle, you know? Every now and then I do. And then I feel like it does taste better when it's a clean water bottle. Like fresher. Sometimes it seems like some plaque or algae or something is setting in the bottle if you leave it for too long. Even though I don't even leave it that long. But I've had it a couple of times where I could like brush off some stuff and it was dark. So maybe it was mold. I mean, the internet said mold. For me, it looked less like mold and more like algae because water. But still, it was weird. So yeah, clean your water bottles. But I didn't put anything besides water. It's still crazy to me. So close, right? Yeah. One or more, 2 more streams. I don't know, how many do you get per stream? Okay, so we definitely can color code this and... Oh, I see how this works. And move it to be well adjusted. Is this good enough? It doesn't feel quite perfect. Hold on. Are they well adjusted? Is that right? That worked. So this is 1 star out of how many? Are there more? Ooh! Levels? This level? Here we can see all the levels we did. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Damn, you do so many levels quickly. But what about this one? Does it only have 1 star? Can you see how many stars you can get? I would assume there would be more, right? No, actually I guess not, because how would you make this one be different? Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, can we go back to the levels? No, we can't. We gotta do this one again. Well, you get like... Oh, anything can form in water though. Not in my water, please. You get like 300 to 450 points for maintaining a streak. Oh, sheesh. I didn't know you get points for the streak. I just thought it was like a cosmetic thing to show off to people. Also depends a little on if you're subbed or not. True, I think subs get double the points even, don't they? That's kind of crazy to me. Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it double? I don't remember. I think it was double. Double something. Maybe not everything, but double something. And then I get 12 every 5 or 10 minutes. I don't even know. I could be making this up. And sometimes it gives me the 50 points for clicking the green things. Twitch just is weird. I don't understand it either. Streaks give points? Damn, okay. I didn't know. Oh, hi, Night Mercy. And speaking of subs... Don't do it. Wait. I'm a little confused. Where are we so... Okay, this one is here. Oh, there. Ah! Where are the others? Hold on. Oh! Oh! Oh, thank you! Thank you for the gifted! That's so cute! Aww. Even though I've been gone for so long. Aww. The colony girls, I forgot about. I'm so normal about this. Look, I forgot how I made those like announcements sound. Oh sheesh. Are you saying you're submissive? Huh, no? It's totally normal. But slowed and reverbed? Yes. But wait, I don't understand. What's happening? I'm confused. Also, how? Thank you. Why is it not perfect? Please be perfect. It's moving! Like this? Does this work? I think it does. Can you not be tilted? Please. Oh, this is unsatisfying. I don't like it. And how do we do this one? Can we just put it in the middle? And what do we do about this one? This doesn't work! How am I... What? Help! Somebody! Do you know what to do? Anyway, I gotta clean some dishes. Oh, that's fun. I've already cleaned my dishes today and made new dirty dishes. So now I have dishes to clean again. Because that's just the way you do it, right? You stack them up in the like sink, and then in 3 days you start thinking about doing the dishes. Them oily trays be beating my ass. Oh. Wait, Question! What? How do I... Like this? Oh, the cat wants it. Wait, kitty? Is this good? Is this right? Is it wrong? Why did the kid want... the kitty want the... Ah! Is it taking them or not? It isn't taking them. Are they wrong? So you put that one there, and the last one there. Thanks! That's really helpful. I haven't thought of that one yet. Do they have to be better adjusted? Can I move all of them? No, these ones are stuck, so... But this has to be right, no? Maybe... Oh, you put them... Ah, you put them to the right. That makes sense. So, like this. Alright, I see. Oh! But is the kitty paw appearing a normal part of the level? Alright, but I finally figured it out. You have to tell me how to do this. I wouldn't know just from looking at these. Now, who writes letters in this day and age? The last time I wrote a letter was when I was in grade school. To my friends who were... Wait, no, I wasn't in grade school anymore. I was in high school, and I wrote letters to my friends in grade school. That's the last time I did that. Okay, hold on. I need these to be straight so I can look at them. What is this supposed to be? This one's at the top somewhere. This one's definitely somewhere at the bottom. This one can be on the outside, yeah. This one's at the bottom. Oh wait, this works together somehow, but this doesn't. This works. What are we making? Look at this. Like this, maybe? Do these work together? I feel like we're creating a really weird scene. And it's not quite sticking together, so I might be doing something wrong. This doesn't work, does it? This works! Look at this! But what is this? What is everything that we're making here? This doesn't work. I'm confused. Huh? Wait, I only have 4 left. Okay, so if I have them in the right order, they should make a square, a perfect square, pretty much. But they always end somewhere, don't they? Oh wait, this works, maybe. If you connect these lines, if you could turn, but it doesn't turn, so maybe it's wrong. Can I turn it? I can zoom in! Look at me. But it doesn't turn, so I guess it's wrong. But this one doesn't do it either. Fine, I'm still putting it here. That works, okay. So they just adjust weirdly. And this one over here. No, stop. Don't turn. This one over here. This one there. And this one here. And that forms whatever that is. Why is it not? Okay, that's how you place them. They have to be perfectly in the middle. And then they become centered. Whoops. I have created art. It kind of looks like an embryo if you squint your eyes. The color, oh, okay, this was a really ugly color change in my opinion. The red was so like nice and bright, and then it's slowly fading into the brown. Felt really unsatisfying. Wait, am I supposed to read this or not? Because this looks like gibberish. This looks like ugh, and whammy, and hail, and nay, whatever. I cannot read this. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Is this a 1? Maybe this is a 1. This is a 2. Is this a 2? Is this an X? What am I doing here? grapes? Oh, maybe pin the grapes in the colors that they have. This one's definitely the color we have the most. So these grapes have this color. And we only have one yellow, so that one gets this one. We have 3 of these. I would say it's red or... yeah, red. Just red is good. And 4 black ones. No! Okay, it doesn't leave a weird mark. I was about to say that would be bad. Oh, look at them, perfectly centered. Not really, but slightly. And then we have these! That looks good. This one also only had 1 solution. Do we get more levels with more solutions, or is it mostly just 1? Okay, I like the green, but the colors changing is still looking weird to me. And now what do we gotta figure out? Why is this one marked as that? The 1 and the 10 both have the swirly. Maybe every 10 days you get the swirly? But then there's the point. This one has a purple point at the top and this one a pink point at the bottom. I'm confused. And then we have these swirlies. But if we put swirlies... like... no, I don't think that's it. Is it? Probably not. Because then you would start at 0, but it starts at 1, so that actually doesn't make much sense. Imagine you could just pull stickers on and off like this. I never use them because I feel like if I put them somewhere and I regret it later because I would like the sticker again or place it somewhere else, then like I couldn't do that anymore. But these you can just... you can put them wherever you want, however many times you want, and they won't break. Maybe we all need digital stickers. Okay, so then what is this? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a flower. That's why you get magnets instead. Oh, true. But that only works like for fridge magnets or stuff like that. But, okay, anyone who doesn't have magnets or, well, I guess magnets with notes, or just notes, sticky notes, but mostly magnets on their fridge is really weird. Imagine a bare fridge. I say as I am reminded that I don't have magnets on my fridge yet, but I just got it, okay? So I don't have any magnets yet. I should get magnets. I'm writing this down. I'm buying magnets. But they have to mean something. They have to be significant, right? So I feel like the fridge is one of the most looked at places where you have to keep important memories. Whoever looks at their, I don't know, like their gallery on their phone, it doesn't have the same effect as when you look at fridge magnets. You buy them when you're going shopping, like on vacation or something, you bring one back with you, or you get one as a gift, some stuff like that. Or you just place a normal magnet and put a note on it because you like need to remember something, and then you forget that you put the note there, and then the note stays on your fridge forever. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. More like the inside of the fridge. Inside the fridge? Who? Why? Wait, you? No. Nobody put... What, do you put magnets inside your fridge? That's... No! I do not agree with that. Absolutely not. Do not. Okay, but I'm still confused what I'm supposed to do here. What do these have to do with each other? Is this just... Huh? I mean, wait, we only have one more flower? Is this maths or is this just looks? I can't figure out if it's either. This one is the 6th, but... Huh? What does it want from me? Can we just mirror it? Like we put one here and one there. Like on top. And we just put the dots there again. I don't think it actually has anything to do with this, but we're just pretending. Okay, that wouldn't work with these ones though. Actually, that wouldn't work with a lot of things, so we're pulling back the idea. Huh? Help! Why else would you even look at the fridge except if you want something? Don't put them inside. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, but to open the fridge, you have to look at it first. You don't have to stare at your fridge forever, but you see it every day, and just looking at it once is enough to remind you, no? Still, this doesn't help me right now. Huh? What do we do? I don't know. You could just say like divide by 3 or something, but that also doesn't work because there's a star or like flower on the 6. Huh? I don't know what this wants from me. Maybe everything that has a 6 gets this. And well, that's actually 3 and 2, so that also doesn't make any sense. Are there multiple solutions to this? Are there any solutions to this? You can't just hand me a sticky note calendar and expect me to understand. What am I supposed to do? Huh? Trust me, you don't look at what's on it if you want food. That's also true, but that's why you forget what you put on the fridge. And the very few times that you do look at your fridge with intention, you will see all the magnets and the memories. But usually it's just daily life and you don't pay attention. Okay, do we have the 15? We do have the 15. I will just give the 15 this sticky thing. And then maybe the 30. Why? I don't know. Can I just put them anywhere? Does it even matter where I put the sticky things? Maybe I just need to put them on random days. Like, I don't know, 4, 13? What are the numbers? 24, sure. Have a flower and you get the 16, get this one. 26, because these are all 6 and I don't know. It's pretty, I guess. And we randomly put 19 as this and it gets another one of these dots. Why do they make those sounds? Is that correct? Because this doesn't make the sound. This is correct. How is this correct? Am I just supposed to place them and then see if they make the sound? Hold on. Is there a reason to this madness, or... Oh, that's right! This is also right. There's no point in these, though. Look at them. They don't make any difference. Will I see what they're on about once all of them are placed? Who knows? So this seems right. The pulling off is actually kind of unsatisfying. The sound, if you repeat it over and over again. Okay, this one's right. Look, there is no point. These are all random. You can't tell me there's any reason why you put them in the places they're put. Three, 30, 12, 21. Okay, actually those kind of do match. But the rest doesn't, do they? I don't know, never seen this game. Yeah, I've only like heard of it. I've never seen it played. Usually you never yeah. Oh god, I cannot read. Usually you mean more like every time except when you don't want something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's also true, but sometimes, I mean, if the fridge is in your vision, you might look at it, you know? Sounds like Velcro. I guess. More than stickers, I would assume. They don't really convince me as what they're supposed to be. Maybe they are Velcro, who knows? These don't make sense at all. But where do I put the flowers then? I mean the stars. Oh, wait, this is right. This one made a sound. No. And this one. No, it's not centered! Look at that! It's disgusting! Okay, this one's also not centered. Who cares? What exactly was the point of... Oh, no, I don't get it. I was about to say there's like 4, then nothing, 4, nothing, 4, nothing, 4, but actually that's not at all the way they're organized, because there's 2 here, there's 1 there, there's 2 there, and there's none here. This is confusing. I don't like it. Next level. But you just had to listen. I didn't know. So can we organize this in 2 ways again? Like going from big to small and by lining these up? Let's try. This is looking perfectly aligned. Then what would come after that? Something small. Like this? Yeah. That looks like the end of something. Oh wait, no. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. This! You put that in the middle, and this one is the other end, I guess. Wait, these align. But where do they align? Maybe you have to put that one there? Wait, I forgot which one's aligned. They don't. Maybe that also doesn't align at all. This? No. I don't know. I don't see it. But this might align. No, it doesn't. Does it? What aligns and what doesn't? This aligns perfectly. That looks good. So we have something here. There's something missing in the middle. These align, but still looks like it's disconnected. This aligns, and that looks like it could just fit. Or maybe like this? No. Maybe on the other side somewhere? Like that! Oh, wait, that makes sense. That makes sense! Look at this! It's aligning! But then how? Where do we put these? Wait. How is it on the other side? Where's your sibling place? Oh, this one. Maybe like that. Then what do we place over here? What are we creating? It's not right. This is right. This is right. This is right. This is right. Hold on. Look at these. This match. This matches. Then that one over here. That matches. Something needs to be over there to make it align. Like that. That's pretty. Okay, this pattern is honestly kind of awesome. I like it. But now let's try organizing them by how big they are again, because that just seems like an easy solution. Actually, it doesn't seem like that easy of a solution. Wait, are they the same height sometimes? Yeah, it looks like there's always two of them. Which does make sense since it's a mirrored like pattern here. Okay, so we have two of these, and like this. Nope, that doesn't count. Okay, then there has to be a different solution. How would you adjust it to look correct? Maybe, can we move each of these pieces to create the perfect mirrored pattern? Yes, but that doesn't look like it aligns at all. Look at this. Why did it work when it looks so crooked? But it does make a nice staircase up and down. A llama! Oh. I tapped out, whoopsie. I accidentally pressed the mouse and everything went blue because it got marked. What exactly am I supposed to do with these? Just hang them up correctly? I really cannot tell if they're straight or not. Is this straight? Does it look straight to you? Maybe like that? Is this normal? Doesn't look right. I'm trying to look at the outside screen of my PC to see if it looks aligned, but I really cannot tell. Does it have to be that perfect, or is anything good enough? So long as it gets the idea. But that doesn't do anything. Maybe we just make them all hang weirdly. How do I... Oh. I'm gonna turn this around. Oh, I tapped out again. Oh no, I don't want to reply. No! Looks like you need the pattern to match. I already matched the pattern before. It just, it had two solutions. What does this one want from me? Do I just have to align them perfectly? I thought I did that. Was it not good? Is this right? How does one align pictures? Like this? It's not right. What am I doing wrong? Will they say something? Why is this one supposed to be tilted that way? Make a sound. Come on. All tilted to the side? That one like that? Why do you not make a sound? How? Turn around? How do I make them turn? Are we a cat? We sound like a cat scratching these pictures. And that would explain the cat paws from earlier. But it doesn't work! Oh, thank you for the lurk. Welcome to the stream, Ranked Hyperion. That name sounds so epic, I don't know why. And then the game is like this! I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Why does it not do the sound of being right somewhere? Oh, this is right, okay. I see. Do I understand why we moved all these pictures in weird ways? No. I mean, this one is basically... maybe they're upright now. I understand. Except for this one. But look, this one looks like you're looking from the front and you just tilted your camera while taking the picture. This one, there's the earth here. This one, he's hanging down. The ground here is straight, but this ground isn't straight, so I don't understand why this one's the exception. But I guess the houses are, so that's why. Oh, not another one. Okay. We have a bunch of pictures. Oh, that one's already correct. This one's also correct. Just move them to be visible for now. Wait, is this all of them? This one looks like it would be somewhere at the bottom. This one's right here. This one's right. What are we creating again? This one was right and this one was right, no? Then two lines somewhere. This one. Nope, that doesn't align. Where else do we have? Huh? Wait, how is that one correct? I'm so confused. Wait. Like this. Does this make a sound? It doesn't make a sound, but it looks right to me, at least. This one's right there. Okay. Wait, that got lucky. What? What did we create? Just lines again? Random scribbles? Can you see anything out of this picture? I don't know. I guess you could say this is a fish and this is like a face and somebody has hair. Maybe they're eating a fish with a really long tongue. Am I interpreting too much into this picture? Maybe. Potentially. Probably. Who cares? Oh, colors again, but oh, wait. This one's really sharp. This one is kind of sharp. Come on, be straight. Thank you. No, be straight. Why don't they want to be straight? You can't just ask people why they're not straight. I'm sorry. Yes, I have conversations with myself. What do you want from me? No. Actually, I kind of do, honestly. Like, when you think to yourself, do you have a conversation? Oh my god, there's 3 options to do this. Do you have a conversation with yourself? Do you tell yourself what you're gonna do? Do I tell myself what I'm gonna do? Okay, how else can we do this? Because I'm not sure, but I... color, and then you can also use the erasers. Hold on. I got distracted from my point again, because I think I talk a lot, both verbally and non-verbally, like in my head. When I think, just daily. Wait, please, stick, please, thank you. But I'm not sure if that's the usual, or if that's just me being, you know, well, very talkative, I guess. It's called schizophrenia. No, I'm not talking to another person. I'm telling myself my thoughts, you know? Like, if I think, do I want to eat chocolate, then you say that in your head. Do you not? Some people actually don't do that. Did you know only 50% of people or something have an internal monologue? Like, but if you don't, then what's in your head? I always think to myself in my head, there's a bunch of talk going on in my head. But there's also, I have noticed, it's a little bit harder to understand, for me at least, but I have noticed that I also think in, like, vague feelings, hunches basically, that are very, very specific and oftentimes correct, but it's hard to put them, to understand them for me, and to operate based on them, because I'm so used to the thoughts that are verbal, you know? I'm used to knowing immediately what I'm telling myself, not what my body is telling me, in that sense, I guess. It's kind of weird. But introspection is always very interesting. Sometimes you just gotta take a second to listen to yourself. Oh, a flight. How do we organize these? Why don't you put it on the top? Wait, that's right there? This here? Ah, so that they perfectly fit. This looks actually satisfying. No, Kitty, why did you do that? Oh, okay. I put them all in their place for the kitty to swoosh its tail over them and destroy my beautiful organization. Thank you. You aren't streaming yet. Take your meds. No, I am. I don't talk this much to myself, okay? Actually, sometimes I do, but only rarely. It's when I really have to think about something and, like, come to a conclusion. Do you not? Okay, this is really weird for me. Do you not have basically actual discussions in your head only with yourself? You don't, okay, discussion is the wrong word, but monologue, yes, it is a monologue. Do you not put your thoughts into words to organize them? Like if these are the thoughts, do you not name them? Take your meds. Stop. I already read this, but the chat reloaded. Maybe I do need to take meds. No. Okay, wait. I want to sort these by color. These are green. These are yellow. So, I said yellow. Thank you. These are red. Red goes next to hello, please. Thank you. Red goes next to yellow. And we have pink. And for some reason, wait, but pink needs to go next to red. We can't have this otherwise. I guess the light blue has to go on this side. Why does this not work? Why is this not a solution? I want this to be a solution. Does this not look organized? I feel like this looks very nice. But maybe we need to put books of the same color next to each other. How would we do that? So this one has pink and the, let's call it salmon. Yes, pink and salmon go next to each other. So, but then what do we do? Do we just start a new one? It's still pink that's here. This one's purely salmon. I'm confused. Wait, look, there's these straight lines. Maybe those need to be aligned to go down somehow. This is pretty far down. This is further up. This is even further up. Further. This is down. This is up completely. Am I taking this game too seriously, or is this game just confusing? Like this? Oh, that works, that works. Hold on, I think we're getting at least a solution. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, no, this one needs to be on the right. Solution, yes. Okay, this is one solution out of two. And what would the other one be? I kind of run through like code. I just run it through like a string of commands. So if you want to do something, your brain is like, bam, shower, and then you go, all right, I'm taking a shower. As in you walk there and shower, or like whatever, bam, food, I'm hungry, you get something to eat. Like you insert a need and or like an idea and you output whatever you do with it, if you act on it or not. Basically, yes? Okay, I think I understand. That is valid, but then, I don't know. Hold on. Ew, that was ugly. Why did the music change for a second? Because I returned it to its origins form? Then, but how do I organize these in a way that they're happy? Maybe the books next to each other need to lead the color to change? And then like that? This is confusing. I'm really not sure what I'm doing. But this one, then how do I put this one somewhere that's happy, because it never really matches, does it? Because this is wait, that's correct where it is. This is so unsatisfying to look at. Look at this. This one's a little bit salmon. This one's a little bit yellow. They need to, I mean, I guess they're trying to make it connect from one end to the other, but it doesn't. It just looks disconnected. No. Okay. I'm fine. It's totally fine. It does look somewhat pretty and organized. Hello, hi, Ferdy. You're Ferdy. I'm using that same pronunciation for you. What are we gaming tonight? Thank you for the tier 1 5-month sub. I am very professional streamer that totally looks at these things. I'm sorry. No, we're playing A Little to the Left, and it's a game where you basically organize things in funny ways. I don't know. Actually, I don't know the point of the game. It's just to organize things and make them look right. Oh, look at this. Look, this is basically what the game is about. You just place things and then, yeah. Hold on, we need to move them twice. You see them marked on the bottom where you're supposed to put the pens. Like this. Rice is not a solution. We need to put these. How do we... I guess we gotta put them to how much they're sharpened? Or just... no, put them away. I see. No, Kitty, why did you do that?
Oh, what?
Oh, okay. Well, looks a bit like a primary school game. No. No, it's not. How dare you say that? But now what? Can we match them somehow? Wait, there's little signs on them at the bottom. We gotta look at these. Oh! Ah, thank you for the feed. Oh, cute doggy. Oh, look at the little note I made it say. Shiny gems look so pretty. Yeah, it's definitely the important part, isn't it? But these are just supposed to be gone, right? We just clean them up. Then how do we organize these? This is 1, 2, 3. We put this one in the middle because it's different. To discern? No. Do we start with this one? No. What do we do? Huh? Wait, can you make the fish out of these maybe? But no, that would already be the case. You put it last? How would you organize this in any other way? I already went by how big they are, and now they're symbols, but I put them the way they make sense, no? Make it fish first. Does that look appropriate? No. Huh? Maybe they need to start out small with a small sign and become bigger? No. Hold on, do we get a hint? Can we get a hint? Hint. Ah. Does it not have anything to do with these? Are you supposed to match those? I'll put those away. I already put those away. By how big they are. But that's what I did, isn't it? That's the way I already did it. But this is what I did! Didn't I start out with... Okay, I didn't start out with the big one. Ah, I made it start with the small one and turn to be bigger, but you're supposed to do it the other way around. You're supposed to do it this way. Well, I could have figured this out probably if I... Well, used 3 seconds of my brain power. Kitty, why do you always destroy everything? But okay, well, we got the 2 endings and I definitely didn't need the hint. Well, no, I had the right idea, okay? It's just, I didn't want to take forever to... Why is it all scratched up? No more music. Am I not supposed to touch the scratches? What music are we playing? Oh. This sounds great. automatically. What is this? No, this sounds wrong. Uh-oh. No, no, it doesn't work either. It's having issues. It's just having issues faster. I don't like the sound it makes every time it hits that. How? Where do we put this? Okay, this is definitely the perfect spot for it to be in without hitting anything. Oh, that was correct! 33 RPM? What is RPM? It's an LP? LP? Like a leak? What do you mean? I don't understand. Is it a song? Do you know the song? Was it just one song? It sounded like so many songs to me, but I guess all the other songs had the bumps because of the scratches, right? A single has 45 RPM. I guess R is whatever and then per minute? Or what? Riffs per minute? I don't know. Well, but we fixed it, I guess. The long play records have 33 RPM. Records per something, maybe? Lost Recipe! Chapter 2. Look at all the what's it called? Noodles we have. Okay, this looks eel. Do we have to make this? What do we have to do? Make it face the same side? Definitely not. Maybe make it have the same pattern? Make it show all sides? Yes, this is one way, alright. And what would be the other way? Can you just turn it around? I guess not. Usually it's not just doing it the other way around. Yeah, it's the same solution again. Alright, then how else can we do it? Just face them all to the front? Yeah, that's the other solution. So just the back doesn't work, but just the front does. I see how it is. Nobody looks at the back of the cans, only the front. But I thought we were talking about a recipe. Then you would be interested in the ingredients. No? I mean, I guess the ingredients are tomatoes, but still. Rounds. Ah, alright. So like the little carvings on the record, I guess. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Olives. These are. Oh wait, can we sort by how big they are first? That's always the nicest. Yeah, that's. Oh, what? Oh my God! There's as many solutions. That was an easy solution. Then let's sort by what color they are. This is purely yellow. This is I don't know if I would switch these or the other way around. Probably like this. That was a solution, going from yellow to green. How many more do we have? Maybe from how much liquid is in them still? This one's pretty full. This one's also pretty full. This one is already a little emptier, but this one still has more liquid inside of it in general, so we might put it like this. Okay, that's all of the solutions. It was just 3 solutions. So one was how big they are in general, that's normal, then the colors, and then how much liquid they have left. Well, that's satisfying enough. I can deal with that. Oh, that's too bright. I don't like this color. Is that a lollipop? No, it's a teaspoon. Ah, I love this. My grandma used to have one of these. I don't know if she still has it, but I loved using it to like drink tea out of the spoon, even though you're supposed to use it for sugar and stuff like that to add it in little amounts. Okay, wait. We gotta sort them by how big they are first. This one's obviously big. This one's a little smaller. Is that one of those, I don't know, I think it's roe? Is it salmon roe? Or no, what is it called? Caviar? I don't know, one of those spoons, you know? They're pearl because otherwise there's a chemical reaction or something with metal and the fish eggs, I guess? I think there was something about that. This one's obviously for noodles. This one's just in general. You could use it for salads or whatever to mix. This one's a normal soup spoon. Or maybe this one's a normal soup spoon. This one's really big. Or is this a tablespoon? Yeah, this is a tablespoon. This is a soup spoon. This is a measuring spoon. And this is a teaspoon. Yeah. And I guess we could also sort them by color, going from dark to lighter or something. This one would be the darkest, no? And we could have this, and this one, or is that one darker? I'm not sure. Mix these two. That is not a solution. Then what would be a solution? I don't understand. Is that darker? It's not. Why would that be darker? It's definitely not. Do we not sort them by color? By what would we sort spoons other than this? What other thing is there besides how big they are? Maybe... no. Huh? What are we supposed to do with this? I don't understand. I thought they always make a specific sound, but no, they all make the same one. It just sometimes sounds different. Oh, no, this one makes a wooden sound. No, they do make different sounds. But then how would you organize these? I made a mess. It doesn't tell you if something is correct. You just have to kind of do. Maybe it was by color, but that one is darker than the small one? This all doesn't make sense. No. Or maybe this one needs to be at the end because it has holes. And these are, they only have very small area to hold things. You know, like how much liquid they can hold. I guess that is not the solution. Quantity of liquid carrying, yeah, that's what I was thinking, maybe. But apparently, also no. Or maybe this one would have to go further to this side? I feel like, no, that would require more thinking. Maybe I will ask for another hint. I'm guessing this one is just how big they are. Yeah, I already did this. Then what do we have here? I like how you just erase whatever you want to see. Huh? Oh, you put them all together? I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Oh, but who does that? Nobody puts their spoons on top of each other. This just looks wrong. I don't accept this. This looks like an art piece, not how you store spoons. If you store your spoons like this, no, get out. That's weird. You can never take the right spoons like this because you won't reach them. I don't support this. Blasphemous. Oh, okay, now we... You can turn them. I guess you're supposed to turn them in a way that you don't see the cracks. So this one like that. This one doesn't show cracks. This one doesn't show cracks, and this one either. And then you're supposed to match the stuff on top as well. It's a little bit demanding, don't you think? There's a crack here. We don't want that. How? Oh, like this. Ooh, like this. This wouldn't match, but I think we need to move them over to this side. Like this? Does that count? No, that doesn't look like it matches. This looks like it does. But then what do we do with the lower one? The lower bowl could be anything. Oopsie. Don't show the cracks, please. There's all the cracks. Wait, you can have the cracks be aligned? Can you? Hold on, I want to see if you can have the cracks be aligned. You can! Look at this! You can have them be aligned. Why focus on the good part if you can focus on the broken? No, alright. But I do want to see them aligned without the cracks. So let's see. Where do we have something that looks correct? Like this? Oh wait, no, this is broken. We can't use this side. So I guess like this, but then we need one on the bottom that fits. And that's not this one. Do we have anything else that fits? Ah, yeah, this fits. No, it does. It does. Alright. Let me move this like that. But we don't have anything for the top to connect to, do we? Wait, like this, maybe. Yes. And then we can have small parts connect here. Not like that. Not like that either. Hold on, like this. There we go. So you can have the broken and you can have the beautiful. I don't know. Two sides of the same coin. As hard as I expected it to be in the end. Okay, we have colors again. And probably how much is in things? I'm not sure. Oh, can we have it? Can we have it be connected? I want it to be connected. That connects. Does this connect? It doesn't look like it perfectly connects. No, this is unsatisfying. I don't like this. Why are you not? No. Does that connect? It doesn't look perfect. I don't know. But maybe we have to deal with it. This works. Maybe that works. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Oh wait, that works. That works. But also not perfectly. Like this? This? Alright, wait. This way? Yes, alright. And we need one that perfectly connects down here. But they don't seem to align very well, do they? Wait, you can put that one in the front? This one down, that works. Like that! Tell me this is the solution? It is! It is! Alright, then what is the other one? I guess color coding again? Then we would go from, I don't know, from light to blue. And from, I don't know, I put yellow on that side. I don't know why. Yep, that's another one. Just color coding. That was easy. Look at them. I think this one looks more satisfying, even though they have different heights inside the jars. Just the colors moving so nicely over to the other side is pretty. Let's go. Chicken eggs! Chicken eggs! This is not a solution. We put them all in the top row? No. Oh! Look how they move! Can you break them? No, you can't. Perfect weight distribution? Yes. That's the only way you can do this level. It's perfect weight distribution. Can you close it? You can't! You can't close it! Okay. But there we go. They're perfectly aligned. What are these? Okay, these crumbs are out of the way. I guess going from big to small again, but what are they? And they won't sit anywhere. Hello? Can you be straight somewhere? Oh! It made a sound. You heard that? But it wasn't this one. It's not doing anything. I don't know. I'll try aligning them by how big they are, first of all. Somehow, somewhere, would you please? Wait, can you make the edges align? Maybe? No. Can you? No. Nah. What are these like the tea bag signs that tell you what's inside? Kind of looks like it. Or are they clips for something? We're in the end game now, are we? Are we actually? Did we move that fast? Or do you mean democratically in the end game? Also, my plans for Tuesday changed, so I can move something there. Potentially diving into hell. or something else and then dive into hell on the day that is being moved from to Free App Friday, because I am great at planning. I don't understand. What is this? How am I supposed to align these? That made a sound. Alright, these just stick. That's correct. Okay, wait. In the middle, that's stuck. Now, what do we do? Can we somehow make these little connections work? Like this? No. Why do they never match? Tell me why. Oh, wait, this matches. Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Then what do we get in here? Needs to be one that goes inside. Wait, why won't you match? I think that would match. But it doesn't want to. So, but you're the only options I have. The other ones don't fit, do they? Huh? Help! Somebody explain to me what I'm doing. Please. These do fit perfectly inside of each other. But the rest just won't. Wait, this could work. It does! Alright, I see. Maybe just next to each other? Yes! Okay. I got it. Like this! Okay, that's the only solution. Ah, damn. Alright, just put them next to each other so that they all hold hands. Yeah, that makes sense. We have oranges. Oh! Peel them off. Why is there so many stickers on these fruits? Isn't one enough? Look at all these stickers. When I was a kid, I used to put the stickers everywhere, including and especially my forehead. Nowadays, I am a mature adult. I put the stickers on other people's car seats because I think it's funny. And I'm not even joking, I did that actually. But they also were present at the time and were like, can you please put the stickers somewhere else? So I was like, okay, sure. I guess that works. And I put it on, like, we were getting food from a restaurant, so I put the... Oh, there's a problem. So I put the... Do we collect all the stickers? I put the sticker that I had onto a statue of, like, one of those lion things, you know? For, like, I think luck or protection, you know, whatever those are. I think they're Chinese, maybe? Something like that. Maybe some type of sculpture, at least. But I put the sticker onto that, and now I'm sure it's serving a greater purpose, being found by other people in the future. Wait, I see! This one's for the pear, these are for the apple. Apple, apple, also apple, pear, orange, apple. Oh wait, no, this is apple. Is this apple? I think this is apple. Then what's the blue? Is the blue just wrong? Yeah, the blue ones are all wrong. That's why there's so many of them. So the pear only has the pear now. The orange has a blue one left and another blue one. And yes, there we go! They just have their own little stickers. I was about to say, they have so many, or I mean, I did say. I was confused why somebody put so many stickers onto them. But this looks right. This looks nice, yes. Right and nice becomes the right. Oh! Do we now get to sort pasta? Oh, that's a satisfying sound. And they move when you put them next to each other. Alright, we gotta discuss what's like the best type of pasta once we have them all sorted. This one has a swirl, this one has more of a swirl. This one has even less of a swirl, actually. This one's really big and spirally. Oh wait, we can go from big to small first. And then we can talk about swirls. Is this not okay? Do they need to be swirly? Never mind, I actually don't know which ones are big and which ones are small, I guess. Yeah, let's order them by what they are. Based on how swirly they become? I don't understand. What are we doing? Oh no, stop, resume. What are we doing here? This one's really big and straight. This one's smaller and straight. This one's slightly bent. This one is slightly more bent. Can we make 2 lines, 2 rows? No, we can only make 1 row. Maybe making them become more swirly? Yes, this is one solution. No, Kitty, stop doing this. So is that the only solution? I guess so. Just ranking them by how swirly they become in the, I don't know, in the line, yes. My eye is weird again. I feel like there's dust in it, but there never is. These look like those mustard glasses that you got with collectible designs. Honestly, I love the designs on them, but I hated touching them because they're so, I don't know, they feel like sandpaper because it's printed on the outside somehow. I never liked that, but yeah, these are very, very pretty. No, stop, I heard something. Something was right, but I don't know what it was. Maybe that's just this guy? What are we supposed to do with these? And there's fish. Fisher boats. There's a fish being caught. Do we have a seagull that's catching a fish? No. Otherwise I would have said every time there's a fish getting caught. Wait, there's a seagull here. There's more seagulls here. How are we supposed to align these? I really don't like the turning sound. It's so sharp, you know, the glass scritching the ground while you turn it? That's not very pleasant. Maybe like that? I don't know. What are we doing? This game and its weird goals. I'm not even sure. Wait, this pigeon looks like the meme. Wait, where? This pigeon, you know, if you turn it around, and then this pigeon, it looks like the meme template, where the pigeon goes, ha, ha, right? I'm sorry, that was loud. I just suddenly imitated, well, not even a seagull, it's more like, did I say pigeon? I feel like I said pigeon. I meant seagull. Oh. Ah! adjusted so that the one thing that's the same on both sides aligns. Okay, now I see. Let's figure out what we're aligning. Maybe the birds on this one? Nope, apparently not. Fishies. The water. Also not the water. The fishermen? Yes, okay. And maybe the houses can be aligned here? Something like that? The bird? This bird. I aligned them! Hey, look at that. It took me a little while, but we still got it. So it's fine. Fish. Yes, fish. Oh, there is a game that's called Fish, right? I've heard people, or like, not heard, but seen people play it. But I'm not the greatest fan of fishing games in general. I don't know, I feel like they're not quite up my alley. But for some reason, placing plants in small houses was really up my alley. That was funny. I definitely am going to either stream that game again or play it by myself at some point. Oh! Okay, this one I can do. Do you hate me if I eat my food like this? Kitty, no! Does that mean the kitty doesn't agree with what I did? Why? What is the kitty doing? But I like having the fork in the right hand. I don't like having it in the left. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, are you taking my stuff? Is it actually going to take it? Or did it... Is it just trying to annoy me while I try to set this plate correctly? Fine, actually it's... Kitty, stop. It's supposed... I don't know if it's a kid or a kitten, you know? It behaves like both of them. Stop! That's the only right solution. But I don't like having the knife in my right hand. I want it in my left hand. I want the fork in my right hand. Is that so wrong? Etiquette-wise, yes it is. But honestly, I don't care. I prefer it that way. And I'm always eating that way. Nobody ever really notices, you know? When I was a kid, people did sometimes, like my family did sometimes correct me on how to hold it because you're supposed to learn it at that age. But I was already set, like I already made up my mind on how I was going to hold the things, so that's dark. I will forever hold the fork in my right hand. It just makes more sense. You hold chopsticks in your right hand, you hold a fork in your right hand. Okay, you hold a knife in your right hand if you're only using a knife to like spread butter on toast or whatever, but I can cut with my left hand just fine. I don't get the hype about having to have the knife in the right hand. Why would you eat with your left hand? If usually it's the right hand that does the eating, except for when you have a knife and another utensil. Right? I don't know. Yes, I am unshrimpifying myself. I wasn't even that shrimpified because I was too engrossed in this discussion. But yes, I am also thirsty, so thank you for the water. This is truly the most trivial stuff I've talked about so far, just because the game is literally nothing but trivial things being organized. This plate... Okay, actually this looks delicious. But how do we make this look good? Put all the fruits next to each other. But why would you put the fruits? No, don't be weird like that. Maybe... Ah, okay, those are supposed to go there. Wait, I just put the egg onto the ground. Oopsie. Okay, just put all of these in that corner. Put all the strawberries over here. You can put the bread there, apparently. Where do we put the bread? How do we put the bread? Why does the bread not want to be bready? Like this? And then put the blueberries. I want the blueberries with the other fruit, but fine, we can put it in the corner? No. Put the egg on the toast? Where's the egg supposed to go? I don't know. Are these not blueberries? I'm leaving the orange on top because that apparently looks right. But the bread just won't turn right no matter where I place it. In the middle? Okay, no, it's right here. Alright. Then we can put the egg on top. Oh! Oh, I see what we're doing. We're aligning it with the plate. There we go. Look at this art piece. No, that is artistic. I do see the vision. Yes. If you eat your food like this, it's a little bit weird, but I definitely understand why. You could serve this in a 5-star restaurant. Call it whatever. Toast or I don't actually know what egg is in French. I don't even know what toast is. Pain or it was a weird name, I forgot. Well, toast with egg and fruity art. Yeah, whatever. No, call it the artist's breakfast. That one actually doesn't sound quite bad, I think. Or maybe breakfast of the artiste. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. I like that name. We would sell it for about 500 and you can leave tips as you like. Yeah, that sounds fair. Oh, I see. Oh, that's the issue. I see. Alright. I see the point. Nice. Hold on. I just sneeze again whenever I talk for too long. I don't know, I feel like I need to sneeze. I don't know, that's weird, isn't it? But I also need to sneeze when I look into the light. But that actually, according to my biology teacher, is because the nerve that goes to your eyes is very close to the one that goes to your nose. So the electricity of the light being sent to your brain, I guess, might cross over to the nerve going towards your nose, so that causes the irritation and makes you like feel like you have to sneeze. Something along those lines. If that is correct or not, I don't know. Ask my biology teacher. He said a lot of things, a lot of good things, a lot of stupid things. You know, teachers. Teachers are teachers. They tell you a lot of things you believe and you never know if it's true. But usually it's supposed to be. So yeah, some people have the optic nerve and I guess the nasal nerve or whatever you call it. Those can be very close for specific individuals or something. So close that jumps. I don't know what Reiz is in English. But yeah, when it gets agitated, I will call it. That can jump over, apparently, for some people. Again, quoting my biology teacher, so yeah. Is this the only way to do this? I suppose so, right? Yeah. And What else do we have? Oh, look, we were talking about magnets and stuff like that. I think these are postcards with magnets on a fridge, probably. So how do we organize these to look good? We could put those on the outside. Do you have any place that you're happy with? No? Can I just put you however I want? Wait, we could maybe order by magnet size? No, we can't. Adventure Awaits. That's the name for the Sims expansion pack that just came out, which I'm not gonna buy because, I don't know, it sounds pretty boring. And it's expensive. Sims is so expensive. But I also just recently bought packs again, even though I'm not a big fan of EA and stuff like that, taking over Sims and making it really commercial. It kind of sucks. And they're doing more and more things where they try to get money. It's really depressing to see because it used to be such a fun game and now it's just, how do we generate more money? But it's fine because I still wanted the expansion packs. So these are the big ones. We can put them at the bottom. Wait, is that one happy where it was? It felt like it for a second, but maybe I'm wrong. No, it's just the music. How? I need a starting point. Something, be happy somewhere, please. How are you supposed to know when it's right? Does it tell you even if you just hover it? I am guessing that's a no. Greetings from Pico Park. Panko Park, not Pico Park. Pico Park is another game. Maybe put the colors next to each other? Wait, but we don't have the same colors all the time. Only these have the same color. Just stack them all together. Put them on top of each other. You don't care about the magnets. I don't know. You don't even want to see all of these. They don't exist. Yeah, there we go. You don't have them. No, but this doesn't feel right. What do we do? Huh? Home? Welcome home. Wait, stay a while? Adventure awaits? Stay a while? Maybe greetings first? Greetings? Adventure awaits? Stay a while? Or maybe not? Greetings, again greetings, so many greetings. I mean, welcome home need probably be next to each other, right? And wish you were here needs to be in front of those. So like that kind of, if you go... Wait, that one felt like it went somewhere just now. Did you see? It definitely pulled. It got pulled somewhere, but it doesn't do anything. Huh. Stay a while. What? Wait, you can align the water, maybe? The rivers? Can you? Like this? No, that doesn't really work, does it? Or maybe it does. Wait, that color also aligns. Hold on. Maybe we're onto something. Or I'm completely losing it right now. It may be the latter. Honestly, it may be the ladder. No. We have no ladder. This one actually does make a picture. Took me a bit to see, but... but I don't know how to align these. This one looks like it would be right. And then like that. Would the welcome one be here? Where is Wish You Were Here? Wish You Were Here maybe on that side. Wait, so if we put Adventure Awaits on the top, put this like that. I am confused, but this looks like the sky. So you would have to move it down? Maybe? Oh, look, it's working. It's working. This also has to be somewhere in the sky, but not too much. Like this? Yes, it's coming together. Wish You Were Here. Like that! I did it! It formed a greater picture. Damn, look at this. Actually, that is really cool. Puzzle Queen, absolutely. Also, yeah. I mean, I didn't even take a hint, so actually, that's pretty good. I would say, well, the colors being slightly similar did hint me into the direction. I don't know, point me into the direction, give me the hint. Now, what do we do with these? Beverages. Go by how big they are again first? That's my first stop most of the time. Like, yeah, how big are they? Can I order by how tall? Oh, okay, so this one needs to stay on top? Or how am I supposed to understand this? Yeah, if it stays on top, then that would be bigger, wouldn't it? Oh, wait, look, there's also colors that could align if you put it like that. This one did stick into place. But the rest kind of doesn't. Wait, that did work. I'm confused what we're doing here. Oh! What? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I just looked where the things were being pulled. Ah! Okay, so this looks like we're making a square. Then this looks like the milk is going over into the milk bottle. Or like the whatever this is, probably sugar. Then this connects these lines. These colors match and kind of the shape. Then this looks like a square that connects, and these are on the perfectly same height. I would never have gotten this one if it weren't for the things just falling into place. Holy. Okay, I think we need to put together a crime scene. So we... Okay, they need to be in a specific order. This one is definitely the last. That's what the kitty did. But it was playing with something else first, right? And this definitely needs to be in that order, but... I don't quite understand how the other ones connect. This is blue? Does the color need to match? I mean, this one doesn't have kitty at all. This one has a little bit of kitty. This one has more kitty, and this one has the most kitty. I don't know. Maybe this one has the most kitty. But these two definitely... Well, no, actually, these are different plants. This one's already falling. This one is about to fall. This one has fallen. So these three should be in that order. She's about to push the lamp, and she's looking at the glass. Yes! That is the way they intended it to be. These are the stages. Observation. Interest. Crime scene. I mean, crime in action. After effects. I mean, no, actually, not. These are the after effects. This is the result, and this is the after effect. Yes. Yeah, I would say that's the order. Observation, interest, action, resulting action, and the resulting consequence. Yeah, consequence, that's good. Okay. This is a pretty green. Chapter 3, nitty gritty. Ooh, oh, okay. I think we're gonna have some screws. Oh. Okay. Wait. These all have little parts that you could maybe push together. This matches. I see where we're going. I see where we're going. All right. I need things to align. I think this could work. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's a little bit weird. This could maybe work. These three together. This one together. This one on the other side. This. How would you add that one? That's the problem. Do we just add it on another side to make them not interact? Oh, wait, what is this? Sponge? Oopsie. Where do we put this? Oh! There! That was so easy! That was so easy. I was like, huh? What is this thing? Well, just put it in between of these little, weirdly shaped bottles. Oh, you want to clean up something? You're welcome. No thanks. I like organizing the things. I don't like using them. But that does remind me I need to buy new dish soap. But look, the fingers of the hand actually kind of fit into the crevices of this bottle because you're supposed to grab it. Oh, it does make sense. Batteries! We're supposed to put these in a way that makes it align. These go here. In a way that looks good, like this. These also need to look good, like that. The other way around, like this. Look at how pretty these are. Wait, that doesn't fit? These fit here. Okay, I see. No, that definitely doesn't go there yet. This one does. This, oh. I like this. These ones go in here? No, they don't. Oh, no! No, I'm messing things up. Stop. Please stay perfect. I'm just gonna order what I need, what I have left for a second. These small ones are this. What's next to it? Like that. And what the heck? Okay, this is gonna look ugly. Wait, no, we need to switch these. Do we? gray one there. That fits. And like that. Beautiful. I can deal with this. This is beautiful. Wait, are these pastries? No. These are wooden coins or something. Are they wooden? Maybe they're coins. Or buttons? Maybe they're buttons. Let's put them in order of how big they are first. I used to, like, sort buttons as a kid. My grandma's buttons, those are great. Okay, so we put them all on top of each other. But we can also put them next to each other. Stop. Don't move. Like this. But then what would be the third option? By color, I guess? These ones next to each other? Wait, but we're still ordering them by how big they are. This way? That way? Nope. By whether or not they have a hole or square or like, I mean not square, but they have corners or are round. This one is round and has a hole. But wait, this one has a hole and has corners. No. Don't do this to me. This is rounder than the other one. This one is slightly more round. Maybe actually that way? Yes! So this one has the most corners and this one is the roundest. Nice. Unbelievable. Wait, I heard sounds. Is it not loading? This is weird. Why am I hearing sounds? Huh? I'm right back. No, it definitely does load. I don't understand. If anything is happening right now that I'm not noticing, I'm sorry. It's because apparently I'm not allowed to see. Cutlery! Alright, I see. Cutlery is my passion. We can put this here. We can... Hold on, where do you fit? Maybe this one needs to be someplace else because this is quite big. Oh no, they definitely don't fit together. Where do I put you? Here. Yeah, that's the only place you fit. This looks like it's for spoons. This looks like it's for little spoons. Big spoon, little fork, big fork. Another big fork. No, actually. Wait, no. That looks like it might be for spoons. No, spoons should be round. Fork can be big. Does it matter? I'm not sure. Maybe next to each other. No? No, that doesn't seem right. Fork in here? No. Let's put the spoons there first and then we can decide later. That one can go there, sure. Chopsticks in here. We need another one. This is really tiny. Guess the measuring spoons. Oh, I see. Ordered by how big they are. Go in there. Corkscrew, I think, is what it's called. Does it have to go in there? I don't know. That fits there. Knife can go with the other knife. Spoon can go with the other spoon. So it's not right. Something's not right. Not right. Are the knives not perfect? Is this not perfect? What is not good? They all fit. What more do you want? I don't understand. What's the issue? They all fit perfectly well. Huh? The red one in the corner? Oh, the red ones? No, no! Look, the measuring spoons are like this. Because, this one's the biggest, this one's the smallest. They fit like this. I can't change how they are turned. This is perfect. This one's definitely good, right? Maybe, oopsie. Maybe swap these two? No? Swap this? It's also not right. Swap that again? Oh, that's right. Okay, so those last three were the issue. This one had to go in here because it's rounded. This one has to go in here because apparently a round top is not enough to place it in there, and that one stays there. Just these two had to be swapped. Okay. I understand. That's okay. What the heck? What? This looks like a digestion track. I'm guessing it's supposed to be the little styrofoam things that keep like the glass from breaking, but it looks like a digestion track. Where do you fit? That's a little too big, isn't it? Oh, actually it might be right. Maybe not. This works. That works. This looks so wrong. It's foam, yes, yes, but still it looks wrong. I'm just not gonna comment on how these look. Oh, this one especially. Oh no. That's fine. It's just little light bulbs. Nothing weird about them. This one's huge. This one is also huge. That one can fit there. You fit here. You fit here. You fit there. Whee! That does look organized. Now, well, actually it still looks like somebody just swallowed a bunch of light bulbs. But I see the box and the foam, yes. Oh, we have a cupboard. Is it a cupboard? I don't know. No, it's a drawer. That's what it's called. Oh, and it's so messy. I don't like this. Where do we put things? I need them to be where they fit perfectly. These are different in size. Maybe put them in here? No, that's too big. Should we start with the big things first? The scissors can go in the top. That one will work. Yes. And what? There, that thing will fit there. Right? Yeah. We have more batteries again. These can fit in the battery holder, no? Look, just turn to fit in here. Please? No? Just, I guess they fit in here. Batteries, more batteries, more batteries. Question is, are they full or are they empty? But who knows? This can go in here. A USB stick. Go in there. The pocket knife can go in here. battery. It's not full yet. Or do we have a smaller space for the batteries? No, not really. And the pen? No, the pens need to be in there. Okay, I'm sorry, batteries, but you need to move. This is the pen space. I mean, it's crayons. We have glasses! Who puts their glasses in with all this stuff? That seems unreasonable, but okay. This looks like... Wait, the pen... Oh, okay. More crayons over here. Put the pens on the top. And a pipe thing? What do you call this? I'm confused. Ah, okay. We have the outside space to put all the things that aren't organized yet. So let's put these away. We have more reason to look at what we place. That could go in here. Doesn't quite look perfect though. This one goes in here. Whatever that is, honestly. Ah, it's a measuring tape. This is, yeah, that works. That's there. How many dice do we have? Can you put those in there? Not really. At least it doesn't feel right. Where would you put a lock? Why do we put a lock? Batteries, maybe batteries in here? But this looks perfect for batteries. Please just turn batteries. Aww. Maybe the... Ah, these? Why would these go in here? Alright. We have 4 of them, so I guess. They're organized there now. The pins? 3 pins go in here. We only have 2 buttons, so they would have to go in there. Ah, you can place them on top of each other? Can you put the dice all in there? No. This works. The candles can fit in the same space? Nope, not really. No. Stop. I'm gonna break it. Where do we put the lock? The lock doesn't fit anywhere now. It's not perfect. I don't like it. The Q-tip can go into this tiny space, I guess. What's this large thing? You go there. Maybe we do put this thing in there and the lock here? Yeah. Ah, the candles could go in there. Going from small to big. Do we have a smaller one? No, these are all small. Another small one, a little bit bigger. And the biggest candle. Oh, that fits perfectly. Wait, hold on, this one's smaller. Or is it? They're just not at the bottom. Now they're at the bottom. That's perfect. Oh wait, there's another candle. Right here. That looks about right. Now the batteries. Just put them in here next to each other. Would that work? That does work. And then we organize all the dice by number. 4 and 5 and 6. The buttons do get their own point. Alright, nice. That does look organized. I like it. Very pretty. How long is this game? I do wonder. I think it was set to be... I don't know. Yeah, I changed it. Now only you have drank something. And the bunny, I guess. But not me. Well, let me look it up for a second. A little to the left. It is set to take 4 hours. You think I'm gonna finish it? We will see. Let's make all the colors align. Or maybe actually, first of all, there's probably multiple ways to do this. Maybe? I'm not sure. Now let's make the colors align first. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Never mind. It's gonna be easy. Like this. That was all. We didn't even have to align all of them perfectly. And then we can do it another way. I'm guessing... I don't know, maybe something about these? Doesn't look quite right, but I'm trying anyway. Wait, we can do it like this, then align it slightly more like this, and since the top is the triangle, let's put it here first. Yeah, this one would have to be the starting point. Alright, and then you just align all the others and make it look like this. Great. And I don't know if I like this one though. The other one was a little more satisfying with the colors dropping down. There's literally nothing happening in this game anymore. It's so crazy. All I'm doing is organizing things. I'm guessing half of the people watching have fallen asleep. Rightly so. Rightfully. What do we do with these? Colors! Hello? Whatever color this is, it's still salmon, I guess. Red. Purple, whatever you want to call it. So, mix and black in the middle. That's one way to solve it. All right, and then I guess you could go by what kind of buttons they are. So you have the round ones here, the flower types here. Wait, the round ones with the pattern could go here. Flowers, pattern, different pattern. No pattern, another different pattern. These could go in the middle. Wee! Hi, Janosi! I am playing a very interesting to watch game. About as interesting to watch as the one yesterday. I had to find a way to not say you're gonna fall asleep while you watch this, but you're gonna fall asleep while you watch this. So yes, I'm organizing things in different ways and making them look pretty, like right now with the buttons. At first I ordered them by color because of course that's the first thing you do, right? But then by form. I feel like it's targeted at a very specific audience. But it is fun to play, I have to say. I did this as a kid. I hope you did too. Everyone should have like organized buttons as a kid. That's a great thing to do. Very fun. And we're doing how big they are first. That's the easiest one every time. This looks weird. Ah, because they go up. Look, so easy. I am pain or something, just returned from the gym. Oh no! Well, at least you did something for your body. The pain is basically telling you you did something well, no? It's encouragement for your muscles. I mean, well, your muscles are encouraged to grow, I guess, and that's causing you pain. How fun! Can we organize this by color, or is it completely the wrong approach? Yeah, that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. I guess by how many holes? This has 1, this has 2, this has 3. Does it count as more than 3? Because they're overlapping? Yes. This has 3. This has 4. 5. 6 and whatever that is. Is that 7? Oh, it is. Yay! But what is the third option? Now I wonder. Maybe the bottom part? This has nothing? This is a short pokey down, this is a short pokey up. This has 2. This has 3 to the side, this has 6 actually, and this has just 1. No, that doesn't make sense. This one would be in the middle, because it has 1 on both sides. But this one has nothing. This one is on the left. These are all on the left. This is left. These are all left. And then we have 1 right. And 1 nothing. But this also doesn't count. I would organize the keys by the holes in them too. Yeah, I did that as the second one after organizing them by how big they are. But we need a third option. What could be the third option? I really don't know. Maybe we need a hint for this one. Is there anything else you can do with these keys? You're just reading this too late. I wrote that as you did it. I'm sorry. I mean, I assumed so, but still. I had to read it at some point, right? Might be delay thing. Yeah, for some reason it is always slightly delayed. I'm guessing it's the Wi-Fi just being not great. But I can't turn off the delay completely. I mean, it is like basically not delayed, but it is, you know? I have no delay turned on, but it is a little delayed. Yeah, it's very fun. Okay, but I don't know. I need a hint. We of course organize them by how big they are. And then we organize them by the holes. But then what else do we have? Six, 7, okay. Oh, 6, 7. Oh my god, no, I'm not gonna start that. I'm not that childish. But it is by what I did. So this thing has 6 pointies. This has 0. This has... But then what do you count as 1 and what do you count as 2 for these two? has 2. This has 3. This has 6, and this was like 1, 2, 3. Is that 7? I don't know. You swap these. Actually, I need the hint again. The silver key is 4. 1, 2, 3. How is this 4? Hold on. I need the hint again. Okay, how is... Ah, it looks like the numbers. I understand. It's not the number of pins, but how it looks. I see. Yes, thank you. Yeah, the black key is 7. Okay. Yes, yes, you're right. 7, I see it. 7. What was the 6? I don't see it. I gotta say, this is 4. Yeah, I see 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but turned. 6 and 7. Yeah, that makes sense. That one was too abstract for me. I have to be honest. I mean, I did see the 1, 2, 3, and 6, but this being a 4, this a 5, and this a 7. Suddenly in numerals was weird. No? You have to think quite outside the box for that one. And I'm not that outside the box yet. Talking about boxes though, I love the box ones. Those are the most fun. Okay, let's clean this out for a second. Ooh, needles, I don't like them. Where do you fit though? Oh wait, I'm guessing, yeah. They become, oops. I accidentally moved my browser, hold on. Ah. Stop. Go back to where you belong. Thank you. Yes, nice, nice. There you go. I saw the 5, but 4 and 7 confused me until I saw the 7 in the hint. I didn't really... The 5 was the weirdest one for me. The 4 I could see and the 7 I could see, but the 5, the fact you had to turn your head was... that was a little too much. I would not have gotten that without help. Okay. These are really long. We just put them in here. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of them. Nails. Maybe in here, actually. We don't have that many. Yeah, that works. Huge! Whatever these are. Screws, I guess. Put one in the middle. Yeah, that looks good. Smaller ones. I feel like we're missing one, but also not. Doesn't fit anywhere else, so they gotta stay here, I guess. But they're not centered. This doesn't look good. I don't like it. Maybe it's wrong. This looks like you would fit in here really well if you turned around. Look, this even has the little crevices. Ah! Nope, that doesn't look right. This! Oh, okay, I see. I like this. There we go. So it's all about placing them like sardines, basically, in this one. I get it. Put that in there. That weird circle thing. Ah, another one of these. Oh, now I understand. So you are supposed to use these, just the right point. There we go. And we have this thing. Wait, why do they not turn? Put them here. Whatever that is. Nope. Lego. Yeah, oh, a tooth as well. Sure, put that tooth in there. Put this in here. And a nut. This is by far the weirdest one we've had. But it does look pretty once you've finished. The gold tooth is weird though. Who puts their gold tooth with their tools? See, that's not a tool. You don't use it. But okay, it's fine. Oh my, oh sheesh. Ah, this is a bathroom. No, somebody forgot their wedding ring. Ah, stop! Don't roll off. I still need you. Oh, I don't like this. It's gonna be really unorganized. This huge thing goes in here. Whatever you are goes in here. And we need to align them again so that they fit together. Ugh, okay. What? This one fell down. Do you all? Okay. Wait, let me grab all of these things. Does they actually? Ah, they belong in here. There we go. Of course, who puts Q-tips outside of their container? Hello, can you please fall into the right direction? You're a Q-tip. You're supposed to be in there. Are you not? Maybe they're not supposed to be in there. I just thought that, you know, since it's a container. Look, okay, the brush does go in there. What is this thing? Ah, it's, I think, no, I don't think, I don't know what that is. Oh, this goes there. It's another cream. This little thing goes in here. That goes in there. Brush can, lean onto the side. Why does it not stick? Oh, that, nope. Stop falling all over the place, please. Is that too much to ask? I think it is. Huh. We can put this here. Wait, we can create a little shape. That looks pretty. Oh, no. Oops, I destroyed that. This one can also make a shape. So this one too, I see, I understand. Okay. Let's see first. We have this stuff. This needs to be in the middle. And this is the top. Like that! That looks good. And now the Q-tips can't fall over any? They can. Just fall into the right direction, will you? We have this shell and the ring. And oh, now it's in place. Is that not right? The Q-tip's not right? How and where do you Q-tip? But I thought they were supposed to be inside this thing. Ah, all like that? No? What have I done wrong? Maybe this is still wrong? No, definitely not. No. This looks right. This is right. Maybe the other two. Nope. This fits next to each other. This all fits. This fits. There's nothing more. Then what am I supposed to do with the Q-tips? Huh? But they don't fit anywhere else. And of course they should be in the jar. You press onto the jar to put them inside. Well, that's something I didn't know. How was I supposed to know suddenly there was a mechanic like that? Wait, what is this? Can we hang brooms there? We can! Oh, is this gonna make a picture? This looks like the ones where you draw the dots together. So everything needs to fit somewhere, I'm assuming. That won't fit. This is long. This is equally long. Does this need like multiple? What do you need? You can put them between things. Alright. Oh. No, that doesn't work. I think I've already messed it up somewhere. Yes, that doesn't sound right or look right. Wait, that works. It just stays like that? Alrighty. Weird things, all of them, weird things. Ah! This would need just one. Like this? Ah, that does fit perfectly next to each other. This one can fit up here. This is really small and can fit here, maybe? Or maybe somewhere else? But it does fit there somehow. Does this fit? Oh, I think I'm going to need a lot of time for this one. Not as straightforward as the others. That does fit, but it doesn't look right. This looks better. That's the one for me? Would you like this? Well, you're free to organize your tools like this if you want. Ah, wait. Or maybe... Which one would you put on that side? Doesn't wait, this hangs? Oh, like that. That makes sense. This has space. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Oh, that works. How about the ruler? That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh, never mind. That works. How do I put this somewhere? It doesn't stick to anything. Look at it. That technically works, but it looks awful. That's also very wrong, but sure. Yeah, I'm guessing we've made a couple mistakes along the way. I don't know how I could get this idea. Just feels like it. We can't cover that. And actually, it does feel quite okay to put these next to each other. Where do you put the big thing? And what do we put there? Huh? Maybe this could go here. That overlaps. I'm not sure it's supposed to. That doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Alarm! It doesn't look good. Okay. I think this kind of needs to be like that. probably. This one is definitely correct. The saw can stay there if it wants to, and this stays there. The broom also has little other places to go, so we keep it there. These should probably be next to each other. Maybe like this? That actually does look decent. You can put the ruler here. That also looks fine. How do I put this anywhere? It doesn't stick! Okay. Problems. Well, who cares? Oh wait, we could put this like that. I don't know how that helps in any way, but we can. I think it actually doesn't help in any way. But it looks nice. Somewhat. Next to each other, but this one doesn't fit, and this one still doesn't have a place, and it needs multiple. The hammer could go here. These two fit together nicely. These perfectly aligned like that. If we no stop. No, the hammer should go there, I think. Why is this so difficult? Can the saw be in the middle? No, that looks terrible. Where do I put this thing? That works, but it also looks bad. Why does it never work? Somewhere, somehow, please. Maybe the broom should go somewhere else? No, it doesn't have enough space here. Things down somewhere? That still covers stuff. I don't know! I love being in hardware shops and I love good tools. Why does the chat not make the notifications for me today? Usually it has like a ping to tell me that somebody chatted, but today it doesn't. Oh, that's why I haven't been responding. It just doesn't tell me. Man. But I have it turned on, don't I? Oopsie. Something happened. Hold on. Maybe it's also in my audio settings that I need to put it on the right speakers. Did I turn off the audio now? Hold on, let me check this for a second. We're going back to the game. Nope, it's totally fine. We're zooming into the game. Maybe now if people say something, I will hear it again. I'm not sure, but you could test it. Well, I still struggle with this. I think this one needs to go here because no other place fits. The axe goes there because no other thing fits. That's too big. That's the only thing that would fit inside here, and that's too beautiful to not do it. Oh, this could fit. And that, for some reason, maybe not, I don't know. I guess I keep this one up here because it doesn't cover anything and it's quite wide. there's so many things that are still a problem. Maybe over here? No. That doesn't look like it sticks. Oh, this works. Where do I put you? These are the problem children. Oh, that also fits. Look, look, look. That's perfect. That's perfect. This doesn't fit. You might, you don't. You might fit in there. Oh, wait. The big one needs to be here and the small one goes here. So I need something. I figured it out! Didn't I? No? It's not right yet. What else am I supposed to change? I guess some of these small things, maybe? No. That works! It definitely works! What do you mean? It looks great! Why would it not look great? Please. Tell me this doesn't look organized. It definitely does. Doesn't it? How am I supposed to... No, that doesn't work. It needs to go up here. This needs to go there. And that doesn't work either, so this needs to go here and this there. Why does that not count? I will look at the hints. I'm not gonna get this. Yeah, I have these. I have the broom there. I have those two next to each other. Yeah, I have the saw. I have the ruler. I have that thing up there. I have the axe and this thing. Do they need to be swapped or no? I think I have them like that, right? This is there, this is there, that's there. This is all of them. Don't I have them this way? I need to swap the... No. Don't I have all of this? Am I going crazy? I swear we have it like in the reference, don't we? The reference, all of this is definitely perfect. This is right. This is right. Can I somehow make this... Huh? It's right! What do you want from me? I swear this is correct, hint. This is exactly how I have it. Huh? I have it like this. Huh? No, I do have this. I 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 have these two. I have that. Do I have the axe there? I do have the axe there. I have these. I have all of it. What do you want from me? Let me place all of them again, just in case one of them isn't correctly placed. It's definitely right. All of this, it's definitely right. It's still right. All of it is right. Right where it needs to be. Oh! Was the ruler not aligned? I don't know how, but apparently that was wrong, and even though it was perfectly right, the ruler was a problem. God, this game is weird. Oh, are we we polishing up the old coins? Is that it? That was it? Was the game trying to go like, are you going to try and sort them all by color or something and then just ignore the rag? No. Wait, there's multiple ways you can do this. You can sort them by color? So, what? You can make them all dirty. Grabby. It's a second star. Now they're all dirty. And then, what if we... No, this is just normal. I'm guessing we have to make a pattern somehow. I'm confused. What do we do? Maybe make them different shades of dirty from clean to dirtiest. Oh, yes, you're smart. It's dirtiest here. But no, they're just super clean. Oh, no, wait, it does work. I thought this was the cleanest you could go, but no, this is the cleanest. All right, you were right. You were right. That's smart. Nice. Damn. The fact that I didn't get that idea is kind of crazy to me. Like, that's one of the most obvious things you could do, but my brain was like, oh no, this is totally fine. Okay, I see. Balls go with balls. Shoes go with shoes. In a way that they fit into the box, preferably. It's going to be hard. Place it somehow, somewhere, please. I don't know, whatever. Another shoe. Another ball. Another ball. Music. What's this? Oh, another shoe. Another ball. Gardening, I guess? This is also gardening. This is video, I guess. It's gardening. This is technology. Gardening. Technology. Gardening. Gardening. Technology. Technology. Gardening. Gardening. Sports. Technology. And then I guess we can sort by color. So this is white, this is gray, this is green, this is red. White, gray, white, 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 gray, green. It's actually black. Where do I put this? We will see. Actually, it has white. White, red, gray, green, 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 red, white, white, red, white, green, white, red, red, red. There we go. It's not happy? Is that not how I'm supposed to do it? No, that was it. I just didn't put the last one in correctly. Damn. We're rushing through this. Come on. Oh, stacking packages. Is that all you have to do? No, of course not. You have to be... Oh, the arrows need to match. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I love this. Yellow arrow pointing up. Where do we have one? Do we have That's a finish. Ah, there we have the yellow arrow. Could have it for a second. Oh, this is gonna be hard to move, isn't it? How do I get to it? Huh? Oh wait, maybe I need the next one also. Do we have one without arrows? Any box that doesn't have any arrows? Oh wait, there's a red arrow here. No, we need that one for this. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. I'm beat from the gym. I need to work tomorrow, so yeah. And this game's just gonna make you even more sleepy. So have a good night rest. Yes, drink enough after the gym. Anyway, take care. See you around. See ya. Have a good night. Right. Bye bye. Enjoy. And yes, finally I can hear when people are chatting again. I just had to also turn my my speakers to be my headset again, because for some reason it likes turning itself off. Yippee. Ah, this one. I need that one. Okay. We press here. But now I can't reach. I need these two, don't I? Maybe I don't. Wait, there's an arrow here. But I can't even move it that way. Why can't... How am I supposed to move the boxes here? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry if this continues here. If this continues here. Like, I think I need to move this box. But I don't know where to put it. Okay, this is going to be such a bother. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm also getting tired. We can't keep this up much longer. Oh, sheesh. We can't perchance... Oh my gosh, we can put them just onto the ground. That changes so much. Okay. I would put the yellow one here. There's a green one. This one. But the green and that arrow point towards each other. Just move it a little bit to the right. I guess that could work. And which boxes did I need? Hold on. No, stop. Oh, wait. This is the starting box that I need. Oh, that's a finish. Wait, this is the finish line? Maybe I need to start somewhere else? I think you can either sort by hollow or solid arrows. Oh, okay, so not both of them. Well... there we have another hollow arrow. Hold on. To get to it. Put it somewhere I can reach. Place this one here. But then look, we have the solid arrow here. What else am I supposed to do if not place it there? we can place the white arrow. If it lets me place this one for a second. And then we have the red arrow. And the white one. Look, they connect. The gray one? Which gray one? Alright, there's another red arrow. Oh, wait. We can put these together. And the green one, and the red one, and the yellow one. It's a little bit pushed to the side, but you get what I'm doing. Okay, this is one way to do it. What would be the other way? Kitty! You already have it now? But look, I connected all of the arrows, right? I guess another way could be the tape lining. Let's try that one. The tape. You would need a starting point. Maybe the tape is wrong. It looks really weird. This would be on the top. This would be the bottom. This would also be a bottom piece. How do I get the pieces to where I need them though? Oh, that's gonna be hard. This one would be at the top somewhere. Bottom piece right, bottom piece left. But this one's also a bottom piece, right? Or maybe a middle piece? Maybe also lighter boxes and darker boxes. These work together somewhat. Maybe like this. We can connect some like this. Wait, but the middle ones don't work. Hold on. How do we get the middle ones? Alright, so I needed to move this one out of the way. Oh no, how do I do this? How do I do this? I completely lost where I was in my organization. This one was the right side. These were together. Oh no. Ah, this was right. This was right. Other side. Oh no, I tapped out again and nope, selected everything. That keeps happening for me with this game. To do with these. Oh, this is going to drive me insane even if I know how to finish it. No. Finish line, you go on this side, you go on the top. This has to be somewhere in the middle. Preferably on top of that block. We can put this here for a second, this there. right now, but I'm working on it. None of these work together. I love it. Do we have any... This is a left corner. This is a right corner. Right and left corner. Middle. Also middle. Also corner. Middle. Down. Oh, I can't get this out of the way. Maybe we're just... Can I start over? Let me reset this. This one in the corner. And I want this one in the other corner. Then what do we do? This one can go up, but that doesn't connect. So that. This one can turn, that connects. The bottom and top ones don't though, so can we switch them around somewhere somehow? If we move all of the others just a little bit to the side, we can. I don't know how they were connected, I'm just putting them back randomly. Is this even right? This is right. Maybe that's the start? No, they don't quite connect, do they? Nope, they don't. You don't connect. Uh-oh. Anything else? No. If this doesn't turn out to be... Oh, these connect, these connect, these connect. Oh no. My phone is dying. Oopsie. And I cannot even turn it off because the phone screen froze in the position it was in. Hold on. There we go. 3,000 hours later and I finally noticed. Alright, we definitely gotta finish this soon because, yeah, it's dying. It's running out of battery and my mind is running out of battery trying to solve this. These connect. Please. This would connect. No, it doesn't. This connects. Okay, so this has to be the top one. Down. Now I can move this one. Can I? This connects. This connects. I mean, once I put it in the right place again, I believe it connects. Where did I put things? Are you right there? I think you're right there. Yes. What connection did I use though? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, this was right. Wait, this doesn't connect. Ah, wait. I found this is what I used to connect. And this one. These are all correct. The gray one, you already have it now. The star left. Yes. Ah, yeah. I see which star you mean. But it's so hard to move them because you can't, like, you have to squeeze them where they fit. These are wrong. this one somewhere. If I could move. Hold on. Oh, this is a problem. I can't move them anywhere. Maybe if I could swap these two, that works. This works. All right, these are all correct. This is not it. This might be correct. Where would I put this though? That doesn't connect here. These connect, this is connected. These two connect together. Maybe they're top, like here. And this connects there. Yes, 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 I have it. Ah, and now it looks out on the other side. Look. Oh God, this took a long time. Hey. All the tape lines match now. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yes. Okay. If I press next, are we gonna advance to a new chapter or something? No? Okay, when we get to the next chapter, I'm gonna Google how many more there are, and I'm probably gonna end the stream. Ah. Wait. What do you do with it? Oh, the vase is dirty. Is it clean now? That's how flowers work. Yes! No! No, kitty, no! Okay. I think our kitty needs to bathe, but I'm not sure. I just have a hunch. Huh. Inner Nature, Chapter 4. Hold on. That makes me Google a little to the left chapters. 6 is a DLC? I don't know. Can we do 2 more chapters? Yeah, those are DLCs. We can try. We will try to finish the chapters in as little time as possible. Definitely possible, right? Okay. Oh yeah, sure, just fixing a broken vase. I'm guessing we're gonna have to turn it as well. Oh yeah, just fall over as well. This looks big, yes. Small piece. Need to find the big pieces first. This is a small piece. Well, that's kind of satisfying. I wish I could fix my broken bowl like this. That would make it a lot easier. But alas, it was my stupidity that broke it, and it shall remain broken until anyone glues it back together. And then you can't put liquids and or stuff inside anymore. Well, it's fine. Oh no, gotta clean up the spill and the cat paws. Another cat paw. Another cat paw and even more cat paws. There's a lot of cat paws here. Pull away the rug a little bit. Yeah, thanks. And we put it away. No, it's good already. Oh, even more cat paws. Everywhere there's cat paws. Could you, thank you. Yeah, go back down. Thank you. Yeah, just move over for a second. Yeah, even more cat paws. We're kind of... Oh. We're kind of making the plant face in only one direction, but that's fine. It's, good like that, probably. Hey, yo, good kitty, no, okay. No, kitty, no. No, stop. 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 No, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. No. Keep the thing, keep it, yeah. Don't, no, no. Keep your dirty paws off. No, kitty, no. Stop it. No. Don't you dare, no. It's getting agitated to hear that. All right. Right, kitty. Very cute. Oh, this is pretty. What do we do with it? Do we pluck the leaves? Aw. Wait, there's a new one. There's new ones. How do I pluck them without regrowing? Stop! Is there a way to stop this madness, or am I supposed to find a way to pluck these without regrowing in a certain order? Nope, that one was wrong. No! They keep regrowing. I don't know how to do this. That didn't regrow. That also didn't. Nope, now there's 3 of them. I'm definitely not going to finish the game this stream, am I? It's another one of those supposed to be done in one stream and ends up not games. Forever to be lost in the indecisiveness of, am I going to finish this game or not? How does one finish this? That was okay. That was okay. It was not okay. It grew 3 new leaves. It's not doing anything. No, it grew back. I just need to be really quick. I don't think I need to be really quick, honestly. No! I think it's impossible. Supposed to do here? Does it stop at some point? Please? Do you stop regrowing? They don't! How about the big ones? I can't pluck the big ones. Only the small ones. Help! They've grown leaves in new places. Stop! Stop growing! Stop! 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 I think I might require a hint. Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. A pattern? Are we supposed to make a pattern? I don't understand. There's 3 on this, 3 on this, 2 on that, 2 on that, 2 on that. Like that? Oh, no, not let it be, not let it be! Stop, go back! I didn't want to press let it be! Levels. I don't accept that. Oh, look at all the levels. Okay, we definitely went through a lot of them, but not all of them. Oh no. Well, maybe we press on the right level and then we abandon this game for today. That might be the better choice, right? 23 out of 23? Okay. 26 out of 26. Okay, okay, it keeps going. 2 out of 20. Inner nature. No, no, go into this one. Here, this one, that one. I need this one. So 1, 2, 3. This one leaves. Ha, leaves. You get it. This one's gone. This one's gone. This one's gone. And this one's gone. They just had to be mirrored. I see. So somebody just didn't want their plant to look random. But, okay. Well, fine. Do I try another one? Let's look at the next one. Oh, leaves. Color code, color code, color code. I smell a color code. I smell color-coded leaves. Please. Is that not right? They're color-coded. That is 1 out of 3 possibilities. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, we'll try a little more. Maybe this is a small leaf. This is a bit bigger. Bigger. Maybe is this one bigger than this one? Yeah, I think so. I actually don't know which ones are bigger and which ones are smaller. This one's smaller. Also smaller. Quite the small leaf. Quite the big leaf. Bigger than most other leaves. This is a little bit smaller. This is quite small actually, very tiny. It's a very pointy leaf. And not the biggest, it's a bit bigger. This is smaller though. It goes down. This one's too big. Does it go down now? Huh? I do not know if these are the right height at all. This goes down. see also how many holes? Or how round they are. This one's round. This one is pretty round. This is rounder. This one's pretty spiky. This one's also pretty spiky, but a little more rounded. You know what? We're shuffling the leaves and then we're going to sleep because I can absolutely not be bothered to figure this out today. So we exit. Yes! It's very cute. Actually, I did enjoy the game. It's another one of those you really do nothing at all games. I'm sorry that there was now 2 of these games in a row because technically I wanted to play Neva, which is a little bit different, I think. But now these 2 ended up being very similar because I had to decide on a whim what to play. So yeah, we had very, very sleepy games 2 days in a row. But there are also other games that I like to play, so we will see. I don't even know. I mean, tomorrow I didn't have anything on the schedule, but if we're moving stuff... Oh, right, I put Family Curse in there. It's very small, I mean, very short and very, very indie, I think. Very small produced game. Pretty basic, but it's a little horror one, so I put that in there. I downloaded it once, so I'm gonna have to play it eventually, right? So I thought, why not just put it on there? It's totally fine. I might have to move some of those, but I don't quite know when, what, and where. Up and down? I don't know. How about up and down? What would be up and down for a leaf? But it doesn't matter. Also, why did I not hear that? Maybe the game was too loud, but I swear I did hear the chat occasionally ping me again. It's weird. But yes, for today I think it's been a good run. Also, why am I looking so far to the right, I think? There we go. I'm just looking like this. Maybe because I reset the phone? Not sure. I mean, I'm always looking a little bit to the right. Right? I'm not sure. Umigari is a new horror game. I mean, I'm not really playing many new games since they're usually pretty expensive. I can look at it for a second. But I just look through the Steam sales. The very cheap ones. Oh, that does look interesting. Wait, they have Higurashi as a game? Umigari is a first-person harpoon fishing game set in the foggy waters of the coast of Japan. Hunt fish with your harpoon, sell your catch, buy fuel, and upgrade your gear. Alone at sea to be... the more you explore, the stranger the fish become. Ooh. I mean, I guess that does have an appeal, but I'm still not the greatest fan of fishing games. Yeah, I don't know. But yes, for today, I think, if you haven't fallen asleep yet, I am about to. It's crazy that you stuck around that. Also, very, very kind of you, even though it was probably just very atmospheric background music and struggles. But that's part of the charm, trust. It's a nice Easter egg. You mean the game? What do you mean, Easter egg? Ah. Well, it could be. I don't know. Now I don't know what to say anymore. Yeah, I don't have much to talk about at all. The game, I don't know. These relaxing games kind of melt my mind to just be in this Zen mode. Maybe that's the point of them, actually, right? because I can't, at some point I can't even talk much anymore because I'm just so chill. Unless I keep talking all the time, which, well, happens if you have interesting discussions, but this game was actually, you needed to be focused to play it, but it was also very calm. So the mix really puts you in a meditative, well, brain fry, I don't know. Sure, yes, I think so. You are focused. I am focused, but very, very, like, low energy focus in a way. You know what I mean? You don't use 100% of your brain power. You're just, you know, doing this and that, going back and forth. Just I think the music plays a big role in that it just sets your mind at ease. you can't get, maybe you can get angry at the game, but I'm not the person that would get angry at a game, so I'm just completely and utterly relaxed. But so much so that even my focus starts getting weird, and my stomach, I mean, not stomach, my what's it called, air pipe, what would you call that, is making noises. It's weird. But yeah, it does that sometimes. I'm not sure if you can even hear it, but it's quite loud IRL. It's it gets uncomfortable sometimes, but it's fine. It's not like it hurts or anything. It's just being funny. Exactly, the delay of the chat is difficult. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's so delayed. I think it's the Wi-Fi, but it's okay. If I do a random pose for a second, let me go like and then I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I think it has definitely gotten worse over the stream, but how is it like 10 seconds by now? It's fine, it's totally fine. Imagine talking with a 10-second delay. Hey, how are you today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm great, thanks. How are you? Right? That definitely impacts how well you can have a conversation. So, that sucks. I can't turn it off though. It's not in low latency at all. Let me look at it again. It is. I can't check, but it's not in low latency. I never stream in low latency. It's weird. I don't understand why. I don't understand. But it's fine. Clip that. Oh, wait. No, I have Nexus clips. No, it's gonna think that I clipped something. Well, I didn't. I still don't know if I want to keep it or not, because it's way too expensive to actually keep. I just paid for it for like the first time because it's easy to get clips from it to edit. I actually, like, just if I see people just using the Nexus clips with like the automated subtitles and then no editing, I feel so betrayed, because whenever I make a short, which I wanted to make a short today, but I ended up not feeling like it. I mean, I didn't feel not like it, but I was playing League. I still want to hit Plaid. I'm sorry. I will make shorts again, and now that I have a little bit more content, maybe, probably not. I think I have like 1 or 2 clips out of the VODs, if any, because the games were so chill. But sometimes discussions, right? Discussions are nice. But I lost my point again. In any case, yeah, I got Nexus because I needed a bunch of shorts for, I don't know. When was it? When I was making daily shorts. Like, at some point I was even considering uploading them the way they were clipped. But it was so ugly that I couldn't bring myself to do it. And I just made them myself as well as I could with as little time as I had. But yeah, it's pretty useful for finding clips, not great for editing them. Editing has to be done manually. I mean, that's a good thing though. I feel like it's expressing your personality a lot if you edit your own videos. I mean, technically you can also tell other people how you want your videos to be edited and about what, and then that kind of, well, they adjust how they edit to your personality. But first of all, that also costs money, and I'm still not feeling like paying more money for that stuff, except for my time. That's the only thing I'm paying for it. Which is why I've not been making as many, because it does cost a lot of time. Like, it's a crazy amount of time. If I do make daily shorts, it basically takes up like 3 hours of my day at least to finish all of that. I'm also very slow. I'm sorry. I'm a perfectionist, I guess. It depends on the clip, but most of the time it's pretty slow for me. Also, not like it's that interesting, but still, if I was talking about it right now, I might as well finish. That's why I would probably not go back to daily shorts. Maybe like every second day. That would be very cool if I could do that, but even that depends heavily on how much you stream and how many good clips you have. Imagine having to think about content. That's the only thing I don't miss about streaming. Streaming itself is so great. I even love editing videos when I'm actually doing it, but the whole thing about finding the clips and making them editable, as in you have to cut them short enough to work with them, and then add all the fun parts like transitions and cool zoom in and zoom out and sound effects. I love sound effects so much. I lost my point 1,000 times over in this discussion, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah. Point is, editing is cool, but takes a lot of time and dedication, and having a program do that for you for like 5 minutes and then it looks ugly is definitely not going to be my approach. So yeah, but it's great for finding them. Still not sure if I'm going to keep it, but I have it for a year for like half price, so it's fine. It works. I don't know if I would recommend it though. I know that so many, like, I've seen quite a lot of sponsorships of them. I don't think I would agree with the sponsorships. I think they're only good if you're a huge streamer that is just funny by themselves. I'm not saying I'm not funny, but I'm also not contentable. You have to edit my content for it to be content. That's, yeah, I'm not just funny because I am popular or something like that, right? Some people have the luxury of being very big and being able to do that. I don't even know if it's a luxury. I don't know if I want to be that big. I mean, technically you always grow eventually, right? I mean, if you keep at it, which I haven't done for a month, but now I'm back. So yeah, we're working things out. It'll develop with time. Wait, is this ending? It is ending, yes. If you're wondering why the response comes 10 seconds after you wrote this, it's because the stream has gotten a 10-second delay at this point. I don't know why. I'm not in low latency. It's just like this because it wants to be. Great Wi-Fi though. And not, trust me. No, but my delay ain't that bad. What? How is it not? Well, hold on. I'm refreshing my preview. How dare you have an earlier stream than me who is streaming? That's crazy. That is a criminal thing, but okay. Yeah, actually, maybe I just had to refresh. It looks fine now. It's still a couple of seconds, though. Nah, it's fine. I have like 2-second delay. 2? You don't just mean the chat, right? You mean I answered that quickly? Also, why am I not hearing the chat anymore? I swear I turned that on again and it just disappeared. I want to hear when I get notification. I mean, I get notifications when somebody writes. It's so helpful. I'm betting that a bunch of smaller streamers have that, but just not enabled for you to hear because that would get very annoying. But if you're streaming, it's very helpful because then you're like, notification. Yes, chat. And not playing for 1,000 hours and then looking at the chat and missing all the messages, like a certain someone that is definitely not me right now. I'm close. I will not say how close. Beans. Yes. I definitely agree with those last 3 messages. Also, if you do redeem the VIP thing, by the way, also scream in chat, please, because, I mean, even though I will see it redeemed, it's not automatic. I don't think you can set it to automatically be a role. Maybe you can, but I actually don't know how to set that up, so I will have to manually set it to give you the role and to add a little 1 out of 5, so yeah. Scream, in that case. Don't do it off screen, that would be very, very bad. Maybe I should add a warning when somebody actually redeems it that you have to do it on screen, otherwise I don't see it and you won't get it. But yes, don't waste your points. That would be very, very awful. Okay? Good. My eyes are itchy. My eyes were weird today too. I mean, they weren't itchy, but it felt like there was stuff in it for the entire time. Like I kept rubbing it and that made it worse. And now you say your eyes are itchy. Maybe it's weird eye season. Whatever. Pollen in the air. I don't even think there's pollen here. I'm inside. It was just weird. Maybe dust. Actually, dust could be it. Oh, I will find your mobile phone number just to make sure. Yeah, it's totally normal. No. Don't worry. You will get it. I know. I am aware. And even if you said you suddenly lost all your points to a cheese bread eating monster, you would still end up getting the VIP. Yeah. You cannot escape it, I fear. I can see us being great friends. To be fair, at this point it does feel a little bit like it, but also it's a little bit different. It's not like it's a mix, right? I don't know. I mean, yes. But there's always, like, I don't want to give people ideas, you know? Desert sand, perhaps, definitely. Yeah, that's in my eyes. Because I'm in the desert. No. Like, half my friends I know by voice and gamertag. Oh, okay, that, it feels similar to that, yes. I have so many gamer tags, you know, because I never actually stick to one tag. Like, I chose Shay as well, just randomly. I've never used that name before. I just decided, yeah, you know what, shapeshifter, Shay-shifter, that works great. You know what other, okay, hold on, I'm finishing my thought process in a second. You know what other thought I randomly had? If I ever made a second channel for whatever, like, other videos or something, I could call it Hue Shifter. Because Shay sounds like shade, so Hue Shifter, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, but yes, gamer tags, I usually also, like, I listen to, or if you call me, I will answer to many gamer tags that I have used in the past. Yes, I feel that. And this is slightly similar. So you have your friends that you know by the certain tag. That's what you were trying to say, right? Like, you know them by that name. And by whatever, you have a specific game, or at this point, I don't know, a VTuber and playing Helldivers with you. So it's like that type of grouping thing, where you know the person there, but it's lightly disconnected from, like, real life because you don't technically know them. Like that, I think that fits. pretty much. Hey, no, don't use that. But yes, actually that's also a newer one. That was the newest one before Shay. But yeah, I use that on the Discord, yes. But I named myself Shay on the actual server to not cause confusion, because that would be very confusing, wouldn't it? Whoopsie. I also like moths. I actually, technically, if I ever got a model myself, I would probably make it, this is slightly secret info, but we're saying this. If I ever did get a model, which is still very unlikely because, you know, they're expensive, like really expensive, and it doesn't really make sense for me to get one right now. Yeah, this one is really cute. I love it, actually. And if I ever got one, I would want it to be similar to this, because I've grown very fond. But the actual point I was trying to get to was that I would make it a moth rabbit hybrid, because I think it's funny. If you think of rabbits, right? You have the ears, you have the fluff. I mean, they have a tail, but whoever cares about the tail. Not like I have any of that stuff right now. The only thing is the mask. But if you think of a moth, they have the antenna that can be really fluffy, and if you take the silhouette, it can look like bunny ears. And then if you have the fluff of a moth, that could look like bunny fluff, you know? If you think of a fluffy bunny, you could think of a fluffy moth. Moth, I just said moth with the F. Okay. But yeah, it would be really funny to, you have eaten moths? And rabbits? Rabbit is normal, moth is not. But anyway, I was saying it would be really funny if the silhouette looked like a bunny and then it turned out to be a moth, but I would still call it a bunny and just pretend like it is one, because gaslighting. Yeah, that is my plan, if I ever get one, which is a very big if and a very, very far future. Yeah. Great. Good discussion. Actually, I think I had rabbit once or something. Maybe a bit more, but I can only remember once. And I'm pretty sure that that was a day when I was a very little kid and we were on vacation on an island and I puked. Yeah. I was pretty sick, I think. It had nothing to do with the rabbit. But I have not eaten rabbit after that, I think. Can't remember. Also because a certain someone had rabbits for a while as pets. That was not me. And they were off the question of eating. So whenever we were together somewhere, there was no rabbit being served. Which also wasn't that much, but for example, on the island, I think? Were they even there? Would we have eaten rabbit if they were there? Maybe. I'm not sure. Confusion, but it's fine. Just wait till I get the money? I don't think you should spend money on anything other than, well, your immediate hobbies and interests. I mean, this counts as well, but not as much, right? You have to weigh the value of things. And right now, I feel like that value is very much better spent on yourself. And most of the times that is true. It's not like anyone is profiting from this. No, actually, do you know what? I got a check from Twitch. I got like, I think, barely 50 euros or something from like the entire time that I've streamed. At some point I must have reached a certain threshold, or maybe because I didn't stream so long, they did send me some money, but very little, but a little bit is a little bit. That was so crazy. Like, I opened my phone and I was like, what is a positive number doing on my screen? But yeah, other than that, you know, Let's go. Must have nice to receive money. Yeah, it was really cool. I was like, oh my god, it's crazy. But considering how much I've streamed, most of it is probably the Twitch sent ads, right? It's not really like I make any revenue. So yeah, it's not any great achievement in that case if you think about it, but it was really cool. It was really cool anyway, because like there's this slight point of, wow, this actually isn't just me wasting money. I'm also wasting a lot of money. I mean, not wasting, I'm investing. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And I'm having a lot of fun, both with the games and the equipment. Look at me, I'm cute. But yeah, this one wasn't actually that expensive, okay? I didn't spend a fortune on anything. I'm just saying that I have made investments in the streaming setup and editing stuff that would amount to a certain number now. Not huge, but definitely not. I'm not making a profit here anyway soon. Yeah. It's just fun. All right. Oh god, how did it end up being so long again? We were just talking about random things. It's fine. I actually am pretty tired still. Am I? Ah, it's so late. I'm never gonna reach Plaid. I'm still thinking about that. Come on! But I gotta edit something as well soon, so... I don't know if I have much time tomorrow to grind League. What a great thing to do. Make it a solid 4 hours, 4 minutes. But I mean, the outro is already long enough. I think it's over 4 minutes actually. It's really long. The song just ended up being that long, and I decided to keep it because that was one of the few that I had at the time. I forgot what the name is, but there's this one website where you can download a bunch of songs for free as long as you credit the artist. That's really cool. I would also recommend that if I could remember it. But I wanted to look through the songs and download a bunch of them for using in videos and stuff. Well, I forgot. We can do that at some other point. Grind League, grind Helldivers. Yes, but the League season is only 36 days. I can play Helldivers on stream. I can't play League on stream because oversaturated market and stuff like that. Like that. Definitely not because I suck. No, I'm not that terrible anymore. But I also wouldn't say that I'm great. And I don't know if the entertainment value that I get from being haha funny in League is the same that other people would have, because it's if you watch League, usually it's either for good gameplay or funny content. And I don't know if I quite hit either of those categories. Yeah, so right, rather not. At least not right now. Maybe in the future, because I do have to flex it at some point. Just don't play League, it'll make life so much better. I do like the game, though. It's nice to come back to, probably just nostalgia reasons, but also I have a bunch of friends there, so it's great. My hair just kind of made a knot, and now I have a knot of hair in my hand that I pulled out. Whoops. Happens. I mean, it's not huge, right? I'm sorry that was so random. But it bothered me. I had it in my hand. I was like, huh? And then I pulled it out. It was really easy. Weird. Okay. Enough weird things. That's a little... yeah, we're bordering on weird. I mean... it's already weird, but even more. Yes. It'll make life like that picture of a dolphin jumping out of water with a rainbow in the background. I'm not sure, but I can imagine the headline. Me when leak. Me when no leak. You know, like that. But actually, me when leak is good. And me when leak is bad. I sound like a Minecraft zombie. Kind of. You know how your voice is different to you? Okay, we're really bordering on that for hours, damn it. But whatever. You know how your voice is different sounding to you than to other people? Usually it sounds nicer to you because it has more depth, because you hear it inside your body and head, and other people only hear the outside. So less resonance, I suppose. I really like how my voice sounds in my head. On audio, depends. I don't hate it, actually. I think it's quite fine, but sometimes it's not quite the pitch that I like when I'm going for something specific. Then it sounds better in my head, and I'm like, I wish I could project this outward. But it's a different, I don't know, it's a difficult thing. Maybe you just have to adjust how you say things. Is Leak ever good? Sometimes, yes it is. Yes I do, slowed and reverbed. I just don't like hearing my own voice. A lot of people have that. I like my voice. I think you have to somewhat like your voice to make content, because otherwise you're gonna be listening to you talk for a long time, a lot of the time. Especially if you edit videos. I have to listen to myself a lot. Very much, trust me. Like, over and over again. The clips that I make, I mean not the clips, the shorts that I make, I probably, during the process of editing, listen to it more than 100 times. I'm not kidding. I mean, maybe not the entirety, but all in all, the parts that I edit more heavily, they play over and over and over again. And I still enjoy them once they're done, and I watch them like a couple of times just to make sure that I captured the right feeling. And sometimes when I'm not happy with them, I'm like, I'm not watching this. I'm not telling you which ones. Okay. I can take a job of editing for you, just a bit of money per clip, 50 euro for an hour of work. Ah yes, that sounds very reasonable. I definitely have that much money for anyone, anything, anywhere, of course. You know what? That's a really great price, but I have this slightly lower offer of absolutely no cost made by me. So, I might have to stick with that. Also, I paid for the Wondershare upgrade because you don't get the free upgrades anymore because they're money greedy, hungry, I don't know, company like everything else. I love them. I'm such a fan. But yes, it was actually an improvement. Editing has been nicer after I got to that, like, higher standard, I guess. But they removed the ability to, like, hide all the paid content that I don't have. It's terrible. It's great, but it's terrible. Okay. Just normal corpo stuff. It's not just normal. Like, there's so many editing programs that don't do this. Filmora? Ah, yes. Look at all these paid effects that you don't have, that you only have if you pay a monthly fee of this service that you paid for a lifetime. Huh? And then I don't even get the upgrades for free. Like, I need to pay to upgrade the version now. But yeah, I did upgrade it at some point. Okay. I think that was emotional enough of a... What's it called? Performance. Yes, right. to really underline my point here. And I'm pretty much out of topics. Yes, we can slowly move into the direction of ending the stream. Well, you can't see my hands, but I'm doing like the wave movements going away. Like maybe I should invest in hand cam stuff. You know all those VTubers that have hands now? It's crazy. They're domineering the field or something. Or well, advancing? I'm not sure. Well, it's also requires a lot of setup. Difficult. They'll tax the air you breathe soon enough. If they do that, yeah, suffocation it is. I'm not paying to live. There's no subscription that can pay me to live. Like, that has to be the standard, no? You have to... Actually, is it free to live? Technically it isn't. You always pay something. But the pure essence of life has to be free, no? You can't make that a corporate thing. Can you? I don't want to give anyone ideas, so let's just say you can't, right? That's never going to happen, right? Yes. We're going to keep breathable air around and definitely not polluted anymore, and then have people charge for it. Actually, that doesn't even sound that far-fetched in the future, however far that may be. Maybe let's not. Oh, stop it! That's such an old one. You know where that comes from? That's actually 2 of my tags combined. Like, Mikayu is because of Seraph of the End, if you know the anime or manga. It's a ship of Mika and Yu, the 2 main characters, basically. They're really cute together. I don't even know. It's kind of hard to describe their relationship without spoiling the entire plot twists and everything. But yeah, it's very complicated and not really romantic. It's more, it's very different, but also it's funny to ship them in that way. And yeah, then also my League tag mixed into that. Because I added people from League onto Discord at some point and then never talked to them again. Don't you do that as well? Add people from games and then never talk to them again? Am I the only person who does that? I'm so sorry. I always say like, oh yeah, let's hang out again, and I mean it, but then we never do. Whoops. That's why you just talk in the game, because that's where you know them and that's where you have fun with them, right? I don't know, merging mediums is really hard for me. Didn't watch it. I've actually heard of Seraph of the End. Well, I think it's really absolutely awesome and amazing. And I have read most of the manga as well. And Nabi too, by the way. We're both very great fans. But some people don't quite like the way the story is progressing right now, with certain characters being forgotten, basically, or like they just disappear, the story being very chaotic and hard to follow. I think it's just getting very complex, and it might require more time to delve into how the story progresses, but it's rushed since it's being released at the same time, right? The manga, not the anime. The anime released too soon, the manga couldn't catch up. That's why there's probably never going to be another season, because the hype is gone and stuff like that. It's, oh god, it's another topic that I'm, well, not disgustingly educated on, but rather well informed, I would say. I love the term disgustingly educated though. Like, when you're so into a topic that you know so many things, other people can only look at you and go like, oh my god, no. I think that's a compliment. And not at this point. I mean, I'm not that educated about Seraph of the End, but I am very interested in the story, and I do like it still. How did we also end up on this rant? We stumbled into too many topics, and oh my god, it is almost 10 minutes after 4 hours. But yes, a good enough length of a stream. I'm just good at stalling you. I fear that you are. I can't even complain because like whenever you poke the whatever hornet nest of topics that are flying around, I just end up on a tantrum about a random thing that might be slightly related. And it's really interesting for me, at least. I don't know about other people, but technically it could also be interesting for other people. At some point it might get chaotic because I don't stop talking. But, well, I mean, unless I'm at the end of my idea or thought process or have forgotten what I was going to say. But yeah, for today, no more. I remember I did it for like 40 minutes on my own before. Yes, okay, but not today. It is late. Today, it was very fun. I had a very relaxing stream with a random discussion at the end about topics that were definitely not related, like always. It was very nice. I have to somehow make the schedule work with well, I have time tomorrow, so something may be there, maybe not. I don't even know yet. Helldivers soon? Do you have time tomorrow? I don't know. If you don't, I'm gonna stream something else there, and we're just gonna keep pushing that to whatever day. If you have any answers as to your schedule of whatever, you may name them now before I end the stream. Isn't it awkward when I just stare at you? I could be free tomorrow. All right. Could be is good enough. If not, I'm gonna be very lost. Maybe I would also stream something else. I mean, I would probably try to do it alone, but I'm not sure if I would actually succeed. I go to the dentist tomorrow. Hopefully they're not diving into hell at the dentist for you. That would probably be very painful. But not in the oh, true. Actually, I should have known that. Because why would the dentist be open in the evening hours? Like 7 p.m. is usually closing time for those places. I mean, earlier already, oftentimes, right? And then you have the supermarkets and stuff being open till 8, sometimes 9 if you're lucky. Or are they open for longer? Are they open till 10? No, actually they're open quite long, right? In France they close really quickly, but for us we have some long opening times. And then there's South Korea, which I was only to like once for 2 weeks, and Nabi is there currently, with the 24/7 stores that don't even have people. Honestly, great invention. They're so small, they're so tiny, but you can just get your stuff there. And self-checkout, I love it. Very, very great. It should be included here, but I don't know if it would work as well. A place near me is open till 11 p.m. Yeah, I think we also have places that are open that long, but it depends. Some of them are only open till like 10 or maybe half past. Or maybe even 9 something? I'm not quite sure. It depends. But yes, we got distracted again. I told you. All right. We will try if Helldivers works tomorrow, and if not, then I will play whatever comes to mind if I get destroyed alone. Which is probably the case because I still don't really. I mean, I know the game mechanics, but I've never actually played it alone, so yeah. Have a good night then. Yes, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I do enjoy this a lot. It's great. I should get to making some shorts again to not have my YouTube channel die at the same time. That would be sad. Thanks for lurking and for chatting and for just stopping by and watching. And for, I don't know, watching the VOD. If you do that, it's still crazy to me. I don't think anyone watches VODs, but I think that's enough. Is there anyone else I missed? Ah, thanks for supporting the channel. That's kind of crazy to me, but well, some people do. I like you, but keep your money for important things. It's good. I appreciate it nonetheless. Yes. Stop. No, it stays Shay. You can't keep you're like dead naming me by saying those old well, not just gamer tags, like generally the thousands of online names that I have chosen for myself on different platforms. There's really a lot of them. I mean, not thousands, but there's a lot of them. Okay, that was good enough an outro. Is it an outro? Ending scene, whatever. We're going to the ending screen and you're gonna have a fun time. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks for sticking around and transition. Bye bye.